Fuck you, useless. Why you gotta do me like that? Why? I'm muting myself. Fuck that dude. Hold on, I just gotta up. There we go. And if I put something in this right now, yeah. I can't fucking type. Everywhere. Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. Delete that again. And who's saying hello? What is it this time on Twitter, bro? All right. Hold on. Let me just fix my everything in my OBS. There we go. So, how many? I have quite the collection again on bookmarks that I did, and you know, some of it is kind of right. Some of it is. I know the very top one. Oh God, is especially bad. Let me. Oh, I didn't close it correct. Oh. There we go. I know some of it is a bit, very, very on the nose kind of way, right? Oh, my VPN isn't working. Okay. I gotta go down to my post again. Should be somewhere around here. There we go. We already had the gun one, so I know that's where I left off. Hold on. Hey, I'm muted because stream. Useless was here like 5 seconds ago, but now he's gone. I don't know where. Probably taking a smoke or something. I don't know. All right, let's get right into it, shall we? We have gone reduced to atoms. We have this dude again, which last time we watched this dude, he was surprisingly argumentative. Very good arguments, strong arguments, very healthy mindset, you know, that kind of stuff. Let's see if he keeps it up, because what's more telling than being fuck. Oh no, what is the word again? No, I forgot. Whatever. Let's ignore me being a fucking dumbass right now. And right, let's get into this. The big beautiful bill has passed. I'm so sorry. We're having fun.
Liberals, you are becoming as fuck.
Got it.
Again, pressing record to cue the fake crocodile tears over a fake Armageddon that you created in your head. First of all, the people getting kicked off Medicaid are people who are able to work. People that don't have kids and are sitting at home doing nothing. So yeah, they have 30 hours a month now if they want that Medicaid. Second, people are here illegally. Yes, if you're here illegally, bye-bye. Americans aren't paying for your health care anymore. Who are these crocodile tears when these people were being put up in 4-star hotels, getting $14,000 in food stamps, getting their rent paid for 2...
Wait, 14K? Huh? 14K? In food stamps? What? How? Who's eating so much food? What? Are they just buying food with food stamps? Like, you know, completely for free, basically? and then just selling them for a little less outside the fucking grocery store? Like, what is going on here? What? 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 Alright.
Years. Where were those tears while our vet?
He is right. Am I going crazy, or is this guy actually making a point? No, he's making a point. Last time he was pretty on point as well. So I'm not that surprised that also... Oh. Also, look at the plant behind him. It looks like he's Medusa himself.
Doing nothing. So yeah, they have to work.
Hold on.
The people getting kicked off Medicaid are people who are able to work. People that don't have kids and are sitting at home doing nothing. So yeah, they have to work 80 hours a month now if they want that Medicaid. 80
hours a month? Bro, I'm working 43 hours a week! Wait a minute! That's not that much! Hold on! It's not that much! What? So you have 20-hour work weeks? That'd be so chill, bro. Oh. Holy 20-hour work weeks. What a week, man.
Second, people are here illegally. Yes, if you're here illegally, bye-bye. Americans aren't paying for your healthcare anymore. Who are these crocodile tears when these people were being put up in 4-star hotels, getting $14,000 in food stamps, getting their rent paid for 2 years? Where were those tears while our veterans are out on the street? This bill actually holds people accountable. I find it absolutely hilarious that you'll cry over freeloaders, people who are here freeloading. You start to cry when they lose access to that. But stay absolutely silent when Americans are the ones paying the price. See, it's not that Democrats are compassionate, no. It's called emotional manipulation, something that people with victim mentality love to do. Now I want to hear from you guys. Are you over these liberals coming on here with these crocodile tears? Let me know in the comments below. And as always, love you guys. Peace.
Alright, now we gotta go to his comment section. Fuck off. I love the smell of crying liberals in the morning. It smells like victory. Here we go. I was over them before this even started. I think the only thing she should be crying about is that horrific haircut. But that's just me. Hold on. I didn't even notice. Oh, damn. There is hope for humanity. Finally. Gives me lots of moments to point and laugh. And how hard it is to clean this shit out of your fingernails. Hold on, I don't get it. Oh, whatever. I don't want to get that. Ooh. Nope. Have I mentioned lately exactly how much I love your content? This much! Oh, that is such a cute... Thank you. that is so freaking cute. That is so cute. There's so much more in life to connect to or relate to than government activity. They need to get alive. On fucking point. God damn. So over it for real. Bro, people, is it normal to answer this many, you know, comments? Holy shit. Bro is answering every single one of them. Oh, okay, not anymore. Okay, damn. That's wholesome. It is. You know what's not so wholesome? If we go to my notifications, go to this post right here. Alright, so to my comment that was like, hey, I'm confused. Can you explain why people are like, who, you know, this comment? I am confused. Did all of you say bigot, Nazi, or garbage to others? If not, then why do you act like he meant you? Genuine question, I am just trying to understand. And this dude completely missing the comment, completely missing the meaning. One look at your profile just shows you're not confused, and this is either rage bait or you're actually just stupid. Motherfucker thinks DEI is a bad thing, and why is it not a bad thing when it's basically just racial hiring? Whether it's for black, white, yellow, it doesn't matter. Racial hiring just doesn't make sense. It's like high school is like has a checklist. Okay, we need 100 Asians, or 100 Chinese people, 100 Japanese. We need 200 Africans. We need you know, that's fucking racist, right? we need 200 white men. We need that's just stupid, right? That's absolutely stupid. And this dude is like, DI good when it's fucking not. We know. But whatever, right? And then oh wait, I want answers to my comments. There we go. Never mind, there is no hope. No, this is fine. This is just a you know. And then this guy that is relatively new compared to everyone else. Fucking use your goddamn eyes, man. Nobody's gonna hold your hand through life like your late mother. Yes, the problem, however, is that you and the rest are never willing to actually look. You ask these things to argue, to desperately defend, but never to understand. Yeah, it's not like I just asked for understanding purposes, but it's fine. It's fine. Right here, that is not an argument. Again, did you or did you not call people garbage, bigot, or Nazi? If you did, then yes, he meant you when he said freaks. Then yes, you are a freak in his post. Absolutely. There is no question, doubt in my mind. However, if you didn't, then you're not a freak based on this comment. I don't understand why this is so hard to understand, right? It's so weird. It's just really weird how people misconstrue my question, by the way. People don't have the mind power to understand one comment. I swear, it's like, I'm confused. Did all of you say bigot, Nazi, or garbage to others? Right? Just the first sentence. One look at your profile just shows you're not confused, that this is either rage bait or you're actually just stupid. Motherfucker thinks DEI is a bad thing. Where the fuck did DEI come from? And if we... Where is it? There. If we go to my profile, please. Japan is... It's about a, you know... a big ass firework, which really cool, by the way, really beautiful. And then it's just Kirsche merch. It's this funny. Microsoft layoffs again, probably a good thing. And then this, right? Fucking funny post, I guess you would call it. It's like, where did you look to find out that DEI is a bad thing? Is it maybe this? Whatever. Let's go down again. It's up. There we go. Dear God, please let this be real. It would be so fucking funny. I saved this one. There we go. I need this. I just need this. I just need that one. That's why I saved that. Oh my fucking goodness. This guy is hilarious. Don't worry, liberals. The alligators are mostly peaceful. You need this, no question asked. Yeah. Again, I don't want to say this, but the nose ring does send messages. I know some people that have a nose ring, right? And they're completely freaking fine, right? But the more people I see with a nose ring, the more I question, is it true though? let's just keep it that way. Wait, what the Why did she start crying?
I just had to come on here and talk about something that's really bothering me.
Wait. Wait, is this satire? This is an aluminum. This is made out of aluminum, man. Wait, is this guy's satire? I didn't even know.
If I see anyone.
Oh, this is satire.
Shirt. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. Right now.
There is more shit on his head.
Would put illegal immigrants who are hardened criminals in actual jail.
The nose ring isn't even in the nose anymore.
Oh my god, this is just an hour.
Okay, this dude is good.
This jail was built in 8 audacity of our administration to have that kind of efficiency is so offensive. Oh my god, I can't believe those poor people. And for y'all to get out here and
my cheeks hurt, I can't see.
fuck my hair. Beautiful nose ring. It just goes to show how wonderful man is. Oh god. I'm so offended.
I fucking... I need a minute. Okay. Hold on. Do I have wipes here? No, wait, that's not the package. No, I can't find him. Whatever, I'll just use my t-shirt. Oh my god. I was crying, bro. I was fucking crying. Bro, this was good. This was so good. There is one at some point coming. There we go. There is one at some point coming where, you want to punch that guy in the face.
Oh, I go where I please. I will continue to go into...
Oh. Yeah, it's this one.
Women's restrooms, women's locker rooms, women's spaces, because I am a woman, whether you like it or not. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Well, except punch you in the face and, I do not look forward to that. Yeah, too late. And people are free to punch you in the face if they want, So you're not going to try to go into women's bathrooms anymore. Good, I guess you beat on, right?
There's nothing Fox News can do about it. Ollie London, Ben Shapiro,
a family father of a little girl. That guy's gonna do something about it. I'm telling you right now. That dude's gonna punch you in your fucking smug-ass mouth. You know? And there's nothing you can do about it. Because you're very obviously not fit enough to defend yourself against someone who raises children. How about it? This is, by the way, not a call for violence, right? Don't just punch this guy in the face as soon as you see him. No. Maybe he's just rage baiting. Let's hope he's just rage baiting. But, you know, if you see someone who shouldn't be in a women's space going into a women's space, then
Stephen Hilton,
defend the women.
Tim Pool.
I don't care about these people. I care about
bigotry, Libs of TikTok, Charlie Kirk, Matt Walsh.
Yeah, but
Matt
they don't
Gaetz,
matter to that degree.
Nick Fuentes. There's nothing any of you can do about it. Nothing. I go where I please.
No.
And so far, nobody's had the guts to even try and stop me.
Didn't? I thought I read an article where someone said something very, very similar, and you know, there was like this news article underneath where father protects daughter from predator who, as a man, went into a woman's bathroom, something along those lines. So yeah.
What if?
Oh no.
Guys, what if someone did it tomorrow?
Oh, the call for violence. There we go.
What if someone did it tomorrow? That would get me celebrating the 4th of July. That would get me feeling very patriotic. God bless America. Seriously, someone needs to take one for the team. I'm getting scared. Okay, how about tomorrow?
It's like someone's gotta take one for the team, but obviously not me. I have a life. Yeah.
Happy 4th, little 4th of July treat. Yeah, we're gonna need to wrap this up. All right, it's getting really bad. So, tomorrow? What about tomorrow? Anyone? Guys.
Yeah, you know, just casual, you know, call for violence, or, you know, just casually, right? Just a casual call for violence. Go on.
Are we gonna get in the fucking streets and wave our stupid meme-fied jokes around again? Over and over and over? Are we just gonna keep chanting the same thing to offbeat drums? Are we just gonna keep protesting the same way so we can get in the street and get the fucking shit rocked out of us? I'm not going to any more marches. I've said this many times. Get fucking serious.
Okay.
Oh, we can't quit our job because I have to eat. They want you fucking dead. They want you dead.
Not true.
Fuck your nonviolence.
Ah. Non-violence is not the option anymore, I see. Unhinged leftist openly calls for violence, she says, fuck your non-violence, bull nose ring is always a tell. I don't want to say it, you know.
One motherfucking person.
Okay.
I better not see now one motherfucking person.
Ah.
One mother.
So you're just telling everyone, oh, if you celebrate something I don't support, that's against me, and therefore you should be prosecuted in every single way there possible. I see that.
Person, cause what the fuck are we celebrating quickly? What the fuck are we celebrating quickly? Oh, okay. I better not see now one motherfucking.
Let's see the comments. This woman says she better not see anyone celebrating 4th of July. What's your response? Never mind, we are doomed.
Trump, a new conservatism was forged. And that's what I'm here to talk to you about today.
Day that remembers the men and women that fought for our freedoms and gave up their lives to live in the last truly free nation on the planet. I'm not gonna say it. Punch your local Nazi. Well, you wouldn't like the outcome of that one, right? Right? Liberalism is a religion of self-hatred. It teaches white people to hate their race, boys to hate their sex, women to hate their femininity, Americans to hate their country, Westerners to hate their history. What a loathsome, poisonous thing it is. I mean, you know, to some degree, yeah. The real motives of the real motives of liberals have nothing to do with the welfare of other people. Instead, they have two related goals: to establish themselves as morally and intellectually superior to the rather distasteful population of common people, and to gather as much power as possible to tell those distasteful common people how they must live their lives. Damn. Why did that rhyme for a second there? I don't know, man.
If you don't love America, then fuck you. How about that?
What is this? Why is that 90% or more of rabid leftist women are going bald with massive receding hairlines? You know, there's this one theory in One Piece that people who follow their dreams stay handsome, they grow to be beautiful, they just become beautiful human beings. And those that give up on their dream, that have lost their way, that have become twisted and shit, they become ugly, right? They become ugly. And you see that. You actively see that in people who have lost their way, right? When you look at Big Mom before and after... Hold on, I'll Google that. You can quite see. Yeah, look at this. If you follow your dream, if you don't follow your dream, right? This happens. This is what happens. Holy shit. This was Big Mom before. Look at her. Holy shit. God damn. Look, she followed her dream. Stayed fucking beautiful. Right? And I think something very similar is happening in our current world.
To celebrate, right?
Alright, let's see this one.
It's 4th of July weekend. There's so much to celebrate, right? No,
yeah.
There really isn't, because the truth
Why?
of the matter is the freedom...
Where did the years go?
The 4th of July holiday is supposed to represent never included all Americans or all...
No. It includes all Americans and only Americans. It doesn't matter whether you're black or white or yellow or pink or blue or some kind of alien. I don't fucking care. When you're American, you can celebrate the 4th of July however you want. Independence Day, right? Because it's for Americans. For the history of America and all that stuff. I don't get the significance of meaning behind it, because I am not an American. But we have our own national holidays here where I am. And, I do enjoy some of them myself. Though I'm not big into celebrations myself in general. Right. But that's just me. That's just me. But, you know. So who are you to tell people not to do something they would like to do?
People in America, right? So back in 1776, black folks were still enslaved. So that's not anything to celebrate. So what I want to challenge you to do this week...
It is 2025!
And you should really do this every single day if you want to live an anti-racist lifestyle, but specifically for this weekend. Instead of spending all your money on the red, white, and blue everything, ask yourself, where am I benefiting from the labor of black people?
Is this bitch serious? Why would the common man do that? Go to the fucking rich people who profit off of the common people, like through fucking slave labor by having slave wages. Hello? That's slavery. That's modern slavery. But no, it's the white man that's evil, right? No. Hate, resentment, and bitterness takes a deep toll on people. Yeah. No, seriously, how is it that normal people are getting the front of all this shit? Well, the body. Oh, on the body. Ah.
And what am I giving to them in return? Whether it's free labor, unpaid labor like social media, or what?
Nah. This bitch didn't just say unpaid labor and social media in the same sentence. I can't. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Whether it's free labor, unpaid labor like social media.
Yeah. Thanks for your unpaid labor on social media, woman. Oh my god. I wouldn't know what to do if you didn't do that. Oh my god.
Or whether it's inequitable paid labor. Where are you benefiting from labor from us? And what are you giving in return? Usually, if it's for social media, you know, we give you specific directions on what to do after you consume our content. So do that today.
Okay.
That bill was passed by those.
Is this satire again?
The fact that that bill was passed by those evil Trump supporters.
Some people have too much privilege, indeed.
From the bottom of my heart.
Hold on, I gotta leave the Discord. Fuck you guys. There we go.
Of my heart, you.
Oh, it's muted.
Because
Fuck, it's muted.
Are so rich they would never have to worry about that, and they don't. Half of those people probably got bribed to vote for that, and you don't understand how many people's lives that's gonna affect.
I don't think it's satire. Nope. I thought she was doing the lisp. Is it a lisp? On purpose, but no.
And I'm so blessed. Like, I literally just went to the grocery store today.
Yeah.
I bought local honey. I bought cold brew. And I bought almond milk, and it was $40. Cold brew. Okay. I bought local honey. I bought cold brew. And I bought almond milk, and it was $40.
Free items! Not even the cinema rips you off that hard! Not even the fucking movie theaters rip you off that hard, and they rip you off hard! The fuck? You bought honey, cold brew, and almond milk? How much is that almond milk? Is it like, is there like edible gold inside? What the fuck? How is it? Holy shit!
And I could pay for that for no just for my morning coffee.
What? Some people don't know what struggle is. I don't want to explain my situation again. I don't want to like poverty flex, right? I don't want to talk about my poverty flex, right? Not poverty isn't something to flex about, right? They're suckers, that's why. Yeah. No, but this is basically rich people crying for my life is so hard. That's the same energy I'm getting from this. Who was it who fucking cried in a bathtub because they didn't have enough attention? It gives off the same energy. You have everything in life, yet you can't go without attention for like 2-3 weeks or a month, and you fucking have a mental breakdown. What? No. That's not how it works.
To eat.
Well, if they eat like you, with like flakes of golden paper edible that are like on your steak, and it doesn't add any significant taste or flavor or vitamin-rich stuff, you know, to make it healthier. Yes, people are gonna starve if they can't eat anything beneath that. You're absolutely right. By the way, if we're talking about eating, I had ribs today for the first time. Oh, it was honey glazed ribs. Woo! Woo! Oh, that shit was delicious. By the way, that's the first time I spent so much money on a single dish. We were celebrating for something, so yeah, the $30 ribs were worth it. No, they're overpaying for supposed organic plant-based meat. Oh yeah.
It hurts my heart.
Oh no.
People aren't gonna be able to eat. People aren't gonna be able to pay their medical bills or go to the doctor at all. Like, these people don't realize how many lives they're ruining just to give tax cuts to those who don't even need them.
You what did you say?
Realize how many lives they're ruining just to give tax cuts to the rich who don't even need them.
If we're talking about people who have a paycheck of over 200,000, which is already in the top like 5%, then yes. You are correct. They don't need their tax cuts. No. Those are not the ones in need. It's the average Joe Schmo. 90% of, you know, not even 90, because there is like the bottom 10, 20% that are not doing anything to for their money, right? Maybe I am overplaying or underplaying the numbers, but you know, the average Joe Schmo is actually in desperate need of those tax cuts. Desperate need. And just because we don't give that money to the whatever the bill is doing, doesn't mean the taxes should stay the same. And there's just more money for military and shit. That shouldn't be the case, right? It should go to the people. It should go to every single taxpayer ever. I mean, every single current taxpayer. That's what it should be, but I don't know much about the bill right now. We'll read up on the bill right later, actually.
It's the most absurd thing I've ever heard in my entire life, and it makes me so upset.
Okay.
Because the fact that so many people are on board with that.
Oh, wow.
Fully just lost touch with humanity. No one is empathetic anymore, and not no one, but half the country is not empathetic anymore, and it breaks my heart. No senator's gonna see this, but whoever voted for that, you are scum of the earth. You talk about being religious. You talk about being God-fearing. Jesus would have... He is...
Don't talk as if you know what's going on in Jesus' name. I myself am not, you know, Catholic. I don't believe in Jesus. I believe in a righteous God. Someone who judges people fairly based on their actions, not beliefs. And, but I would never try to guess what God or whoever thinks, right? I just believe in a righteous God, nothing else.
Looking down on you.
So this is just, this is a bit disgusting.
Because you can say you're people of the Lord all you want, but what you do is ultimately going to be reviewed on your judgment day. And you're not going to be going to heaven for this one.
Again, I don't dare to believe what will get me into heaven. LA made the minimum wage for hotel and airport workers $30. LA is going to be a dead city. Damn. Minimum wage, what is that? Is that hourly or daily? Or weekly? I don't know. Unclear about the wage hourly. Oh. Wow. 30. Isn't that like double the current minimum wage? Nationwide, isn't like the minimum hourly like 14.50? Nationwide. Isn't that a thing right now? Just gotta do something real quick. Okay, nice. Kick chat works as well. Just needed to see that one. So it's just really, really weird, is it not? I'm writing to propose a collaboration that I think... Oh, okay, hold on. No streams, no nothing. Okay, hold on. Alright, Zelinko. Hi! How are ya? It's a bot. Ben. Nice! Alright. It's too much, because how do you cover those costs? Raise prices, congratulations, you've only made money, have less value, and make it less economically viable to run a business. Yes, yeah, I do agree with you, Iron. I know. And why is it like... Hotel and airport? I mean, I get airport, right? But others? Like, what the hell? Or worse. Man. This is just pretty bad. Oh, this one. So, people have... Not this person, right? He's saying they're using the classic skin tone card, which I believe is saying that the left. I don't believe he himself is doing that, but you know. You're going to have hotel staff phased out quicker. The Olympics are being hosted in LA, remember? Oh. in LA? What sucker decided that? Well, we're here donating to the legal funds of free women multimillionaire Ethan Poopy Klein is targeting with frivolous lawsuits. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, he's defending Hassan. He's defending Hassan. Hassan's fucking white. Right? Even if we look at this chart right here, his skin tone is still in the okay. Even if you look at this, he's not caramel, he's not chocolate, he's not black. Right? Dudes, this is so stupid. Man. That's what I said. That's a bulge right there. That's a bulge right there.
It is disrespectful when you call a transgender woman he. But if I called you a name, you wouldn't like that, would you? Stop acting like pronouns are that hard. My name
Okay.
is Andrea Anaconda, she, her. Thank you. It is.
No, not yet. This aggressive grown man is upset that people are saying he really needs to find God and act like a man. What's your advice for this man? Cut your dick off if you're a woman. Like, no. If you, for example, if someone says they're a woman, take your meds. Take your meds, schizo. No. Shout out to Shoonhead, of course. No, but seriously, when someone who is a trans woman says I commits a crime and says I want to go to the women prison, I'd say okay, but you gotta cut your dick off first, cause you know otherwise it's not safe. And when he refuses, he goes to the men's. It's just that easy. And we know what happens there. I don't care about what happens there. It's criminals, right? Mostly. 99% are criminals. There's the wrong charge every now and then. Which, terrible, don't get me wrong, but you know, 99% are probably criminals. Of some degree. Yeah.
Good morning and fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you if you are supporting this administration. Fuck you if you voted for this administration. Fuck you if you support this cruelty. I will not be celebrating the 4th of July.
Okay.
I will not. I will be fucking organizing. And I suggest you do the same.
Okay.
Because shit is about to get real fucking ugly in this country.
Okay.
And I do not give a shit. For those of you out there who are now fucking, oh my God, what's happening?
Okay.
Fuck you. And to the person who did that post that said, we do not want to hear when you lose your medical, we do not want to hear, I want to hear. I want to fucking hear.
Okay.
Good morning and fuck you.
No. Good morning and fuck you if you supported this as administration. Indeed, it's very, very weird. I feel going to bed every night now.
Good.
Oh man. That profile picture is fucking hilarious. By the way. Oh. Let's take a quick break, shall we? It is beautiful, man. the small clap in the back. Huss. That's beautiful.
Fucking gullible, you would know that it's. If you weren't so fucking gullible, you would know that it's no tax on cash.
You look like the person if I said, look, there's gullible on the ceiling, you would look up.
Tips. That's great. Everyone uses a card.
And if you weren't so fucking stupid and suffering from alcoholism because you would know the IRS's definition of cash tips include those received directly from customers and electronically paid tips. Do you research absolutely anything?
Oh, there. Hi. Oh, you stole my line.
That one. Down to as I fucking can today. And why do you gotta do that horrific cackle at the end of every single one of your fucking videos? One of these days, I'm gonna make a compilation of just your cackles. Stop making videos about shit that you know nothing about. Or at least take fucking 5 minutes and do an ounce of research. Also, has anybody ever told you that you look the way a wet dog smells? Does that make sense? How about you be a little more authentic and take that TV filter off every single one of your videos? Show the world those fucking numbers, looking like you could eat corn off the cob through a chain link fence.
Oh, I had corn today too. Oh my god, I'm getting off topic.
Teach you how to Google shit and then follow it up with an AA meeting.
CapCut, I use that too. It's very easy to use. I'm impressed with those insults, indeed. Oh my god, yes, just it isn't just her. All these ass clowns cackling lips are just plain idiots that make videos about something they think they know but don't. Makes them feel relevant. Yep.
The IRS is weren't so fucking stupid. And if you weren't,
that's great. Everyone uses a card.
And if you
support Donald Trump, I better not see you wearing. If you support Donald Trump, I better not see you.
Okay.
Red, white, and blue, flying
all right.
flag, eating apple pie, and taking the day off work on the 4th of July. You can wear orange and eat Big Macs for Donald Trump's birthday, but the 4th of July, Independence Day, no, you cannot celebrate Independence Day.
And who are you to tell anyone what to do? You're not God. You're not the president. You're not some councilwoman. What importance do you have?
While simultaneously supporting a man that is actively trying to dismantle our democracy and undermining the Constitution at every turn. Because you do not love this country. You do not value this country. You love Donald Trump for some unknown reason. You decided to put him above our country and the principles upon which it was founded. So, your bullshit. You are not a patriot. You are actively anti-American. I don't want to see you lighting fireworks, eating hot dogs, anything. That is not for you anymore because you, my friend, are not a patriot. You are not pro-America. You are pro-Donald Trump. And those two things are in direct contradiction. Those of us who actually give a shit about our country, we will celebrate while protesting the man that's trying to destroy it. The rest of you, sit your asses at home if you can't go into work and try to do some personal work because Lord knows that there's a lot of it that needs to be done.
The voter base would like to disagree. Fuck you, bitch! I'll do all that while firing an M16 on full auto in the air. It's loaded with blanks, so it'll be safe.
United States government just built. A concentration camp on United States soil in 8 days.
Oh, that's very efficient.
100,000 homeless people that we can't house because we don't have.
Yeah, but those are very low tier. Have you seen the fucking rooms? Those are cells, not rooms. By the way, so first it's a temporary prison till you're sorted out. That's it. There's no other way to describe it. It's a little inhumane, but it gets the job done. And you're there for, I don't know, it should be a week at most. It'll feel like, you know, have you seen Auschwitz? Hold on. I almost just banned you, by the way. They have fucking AC. This one? Alligator Alcatraz has AC. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. This thing. And now it's clicking. Now it's clicking.
Have enough room or enough money for it.
All right. Your point being? Ah, okay.
That is supporting this. That is supporting the
Excuse me.
and the government. It's not even a fucking government anymore. The United States government just built a concentration camp on United States soil and ate.
Yay. Concentration camp, by the way. Okay.
Video for some reason because it's so emotionally charged right now, but I have to tell you some of the good things that are happening. I've been talking to my doctors and my therapist a lot about how I am more of a woman than I initially anticipated. I don't know why that feels like such a huge thing to say. I don't want to leave behind anybody in the non-binary community. I will never forego that label. It will always feel like something accurate to me. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Why is this such a big thing? I have felt more of a call than ever to get in touch with who I truly am, and it's just coming out as a woman every single time I see myself in the future. I see myself as a woman, as a mother, I see myself.
It's a bit disturbing to hear him say as a mother.
I see myself turning into my mom. The good parts and the parts I don't want to turn into.
These are the people that ordered that church service should be broken up and that those that disagreed with the mask mandate should go to re-education camps. I can see your stubble. Huh.
Like, I'm sure we can all relate to that. Oh god, this is such a disaster. I wanted to make a happy video. I swear to god this is good. I had my first, where are my glasses? I can't even see you. This is going on.
You can't see me anyway. You're staring into, you know, either your screen or your camera, depending on how you film yourself, but you know.
Horribly. Sit there for a second. I had my first appointment where I switched from estrogen pills to injections, and it was so emotional. I looked at the nurse and I was sobbing. She's a friend of mine, and I said, I feel like me for like the first time, and I don't know why. I feel like I keep having all these new moments of discovery, and it is not a coincidence that it's happening in this political moment. I know that for a fact, because
I see. I don't think we gotta. Whatever. Let's get through this.
That everyone hates, because I want, as I always say, I want to love us twice as hard as they hate us, and sometimes that starts with myself. I had my first laser hair removal appointment the other day, which is something I never thought I was gonna say, but now all of a sudden I look at my face and I'm dysphoric as fuck about it. And you know what? Off it goes. These have really grown. Honestly, I love them, and so do all the boys in this neighborhood. So.
She said boys. It said boys. What? How old are those boys? Can we know?
That everyone.
Shit. Let's hope that was medical shit. That was medical shit. You didn't see the actual thing. It's fine. It's fine. Well, you're the only one who sees it. Damn. I've been talking to my doctors, and are you sure it is the right kind of doctor you spoke with? Yeah, it was medical. Read a book, History of Genders. sexologist and a pedophile who forced sex reassignment on an infant and later had the child simulate sex acts with his twin brother while he recorded it, coined the term gender in 1955. Both children committed suicide in adulthood. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I don't think I wanna hear the rest of that. Oh, I know this video worked before. Fuck this shit. Yep, that's real. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ain't no way. Whatever. Guess we're skipping that one. History is a series of lies and half-truths. The truth about... Oh god, I remember this shit. It's about how the pyramids were built in this one. Yeah. History is a series of lies and half-truths. The truth about the Book of Enoch. In the Book of Enoch, you hear about a race of giants called Watchers that crash-landed on Earth, set up a control system, and began to mate with the women on Earth. They were ordered not to reproduce with the woman of Earth, but they did it in anyway. And what ends up happening is that the woman gave birth to this hybridized race of cannibalistic giants called the Nephilim. And this is mirrored in the Book of Genesis, but the Book of Enoch is a lot more detailed. And we now know that this is genuine, authenticated ancient text because independent copies that say the same thing have been found in places like Ethiopia by the Scottish historian Robert Bruce dating back to the 1700s. These motherfuckers! The John Money thing, not this weird shit. No one believes the earth is flat. No one thought it back then either. No, hold on. There was a time when people thought it was flat. That is true. I learned that in school. And then they realized, shit, we've been stupid so far. It's actually not flat. So we're quoting Apocrypha now. Oh my god. So this book explains that a group of extraterrestrials came here from somewhere else with advanced knowledge and technology, and that they did in fact set up control systems on Earth. So wait a minute. The Book of Enoch is a predecessor to the Book of Genesis, which also has Noah's Ark and the Great Flood, with Enoch being the great-great-great-grandfather of Noah. What appears to have happened is that the Great Flood was authorized, that the Great Atlantean Flood had wiped out the civilization of Atlantis because Atlantis was a colony. It was not native people that had originated here on Earth. It was in fact a vast civilization that had transplanted itself here. This makes less sense than Scientology. And when they came here, they had brought with themselves all of their ancient books that lay out the full record of their civilization. Now, those books were later stored in the Library of Alexandria in Egypt because some of these people did survive the flood, and the Roman Empire later sacked and burned the library in a false flag event. But before they burned it, they took out all the books, artifacts, and documents, and then relocated them to the Vatican Library in Rome. My god, there's just one thing that is obviously pointed out. These extraterrestrials, right, that have the technology to come here from far, far away. The moon is far away already. We need current technology just to go to the fucking moon, right? So, mind you telling me why the fuck these highly evolutionized, technologically advanced giants were building pyramids and have paper books? Can you tell me why the fuck they have paper books? Like paper bukoda. Why do they have books instead of, I don't know, SSD drives or something just a little more technologically advanced, right? Than books. that just doesn't add up, right? Why would you need hieroglyphs if you had books back then? By the way, let me ask another question. So yeah. All are one earth. Oh no. Time for you to know the truth. Oh, holy essaying. Oh, holy essaying. Oh, holy. Nope. Nah. Fascinating. Puts them in a straitjacket and then institutionalizes them. So yeah, I thought that was pretty fun.
We are normal gays.
We are absolutely embarrassed by the insanity of queer ideology and are announcing our departure.
Oh, damn. I forgot about this one.
If you want to keep chugging along with the people who make everything about race, believe in thousands of genders, and transition children, be our guest.
If you stand for the separation between crazy and common sense, then post a picture of an upside-down rainbow on your feed and hashtag Alliance Day. Today, July 5th.
Just one day to show that American values are universal, family is important, and you no longer agree with the ideology of woke activism.
We are taking a stand by reposting, resharing, and refocusing our energy on us.
Alliance Day is a day for the normal gays and our allies to come together, but of course you could be a normal bi, you could be a normal straight, you could be a normal T, you guys know.
Oh wow, I have not heard this in such a long time. I have in such a long time not heard the term normal teen and straight in the same sentence. So long. Holy shit.
Know what we mean. Share the shit out of this.
Because people are normal, right? As long as they have common sense. Right? That's what makes you normal. Not your interests or whatever. I mean, if the interests are very fucked up, like dissecting human people for funsies, then, you know, you're fucked up even if you have common sense. But, you know. You know. But yeah, normal.
Because, girl, we already know.
There are more of us than there are of them.
We already know. We already know. Because we see your DMs and your comments. Make it known. We're here for it.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The normal gays have officially announced our departure from Queer Crazies Alliance Day. Alright, let's see replies. No, you don't get to jump this sinking ship and avoid accountability, nice try. You're an idiot. Indeed, he is. I'm 100% with you, but I wish normal trans people were able to participate. We're hurt by this 97 gender nonsense more than y'all are. Listen to the full video, lol. You can. I did, haha. Normal T's are definitely in there. Normal gays are only normal when they are invisible. No, that's not true, as long as they have common sense. Cry harder, pumpkin. Alien butterfly ghost. We are gathered here today. All gods are valid. Surrealism is realism. All views on... That's... no. Oh. That's not bad. We ain't reading those schizo rambling. You're probably talking about the alien stuff again. Yeah. Gay in every form is a perversion of sexuality. No, that goes too far. Just because a guy wants to fuck a guy doesn't matter, man. As long as they keep it in the bedroom, everything's fine, right? Well, who else agrees with me? Skin color doesn't mean shit. You're either a good person or a piece of shit. End of story. I believe that. I do. I truly do. Thank you. Agreed. Oh, this dude again! I forgot!
But I'll never tell a lie. The LGBT community needs a divorce from the TQ+. Not a break. A full-blown, court-stamped, assets divided,
damn.
divorce. I need to make something very, very clear here. LGB, that's just sexual preference. Yeah, me as a guy, I just like other guys. That's it. Not a pronoun party and not a gender celebration. Just good old-fashioned same-sex attraction. That's it. Now the TQ+, oh, that's not a sexual preference.
By the way, same-sex preference has been on Earth for a very long time, right? If we want to go to Napoleon ages, yes. There were fucking furniture made with intended use for same-sex parties, whether that be women or men. So yeah, because back then the only virginity that they knew was the penetration of the cooch, you know. That was the only virginity that people had to be careful of. Everything else was fair game, apparently. So yeah, so same-sex, you know, same-sex sex was fine, and love, you know, that was fine. Everything was fine back then. And, also very, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. That was a very, very nasty frame I stopped on. I don't know why I have this talent, but I do, and it's a curse to all of you. So yeah, same-sex love has been on Earth for a very long time. However, everything else, I'm not sure.
No. That is an identity crisis center with a revolving door. You walk in as she, her, and come out as a two-spirited they-them Dragon King. What? said, love is love.
No, don't say fucking Dragon King, please. I don't want to show that clip again.
Two-spirited they-them Dragon King. What? He says, love is love. The TQ+ says, yeah, I'm a non-binary lesbian with a penis, and if you don't date me, you're a bigot. Sorry, but what?
Bro. I had this conversation with someone like, I'm probably never gonna date a trans person, and they were like, why? And I'm like, because I'm attracted to like cis women, and they're like, how? And I'm like, I don't know, I just am, right? Just normal. And then they were like trying to find arguments about shit, and I'm like, are you trying to coerce me into liking trans women? And they were like, no. So a man only liking cis men is fine, but me as a man liking only cis women, that's not fine. Huh? And they quickly backed off after that. Metacar gave me PTSD from a series on Tumblr. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think I want to know that.
Penis, and if you don't date me, you're a bigot. I'm sorry, but when did being gay turn into navigating someone else's delusions? Yeah, I didn't sign up for that shit. We used to fight for acceptance, now we're being guilt-tripped into co-signing on someone's fantasy. I don't think so. Let me tell you something. I didn't get out of the closet just to be shoved in another one. I know the difference between a man and a woman. So yeah, LGB wants a divorce stat. We are filing for custody, for common sense, supervised visits with reality, and a permanent restraining order against the woke mob. No hard feelings, just facts. Call it harsh, call me hateful, call me whatever you want. What you can't call me is a liar. I'm just saying what's on everybody else's mind, and it's been long overdue. I want to hear from you guys. You think LGB needs to divorce?
Dragon King thing.
Let me know in the comments.
Reminds me of the whole weird ass kin thing that went around Tumblr. Oh no, not that one.
And as always, love you guys.
Don't make me show it. Aaron, please don't make me show it. I beg of you. Don't, leave it. Leave that topic alone.
Peace.
Peace.
I am a woman.
Okay.
And I use the women's restroom.
Based on your face, you've probably been hit in it before, so you just haven't learned your lesson yet.
And I guarantee you, not one of you will stop me.
If you belong in this bathroom and you follow my daughter or my wife into this bathroom, you're gonna need this bathroom. Oh! This is good. This is good. Whoever beat you with the ugly stick must be tired as fuck. Based. I may be old, but I got to see the world before it went to shit. I may be young, but I too did see the world before it turned to shit. Just barely, but I did see. This is an old post, and by that I mean no longer current in action. He or him has a provocative attitude, and I think that person regrets the attitude now. If not, well, something must be off. Is she still here or functioning at all? I wouldn't try to stop him, he, her, fellow primate. Dude, you look like you play football without a helmet. Yo. Okay. Yes, he was the test. Probably talking about Trump, right? The reply was hidden. Huh. Trump was not God's plan. Trump was God's test, and the evangelicals have failed it. Yeah, sure. The Bible is his prop, and Jesus is a mascot to him. America's creepiest youth pastor starved the hungry and killed the sick. What the fuck? Fuck Trump if you like Trump. Fuck you too, of course, yeah. When fascism comes to America, it will be wrapped in the flag and carrying a cross. Damn. No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Family, heaven gained another angel. Mean hell. Where's my fucking cat? Yeah. Dublin, Ireland annual hosts the largest redhead festival in the world. Disney remake. That's funny. That's fucking funny. Because redheads in comics have been almost obsessively been exchanged for black people. It's kind of weird. Netflix adaptation, yup. I can't believe this is real, but it is. The American woman who danced at the checkout after spending $3,000 at a Walmart on EBT food stamps has more videos. She does this every month. The whole family gets involved, dancing, celebrating free taxpayer-funded food. Again, this is a separate shopping trip from the last video I shared. She has tons of these videos. Insane. By the way, if you notice in the food card, is there like a... Okay. All of these are like finished products. Yeah, they're not making it look any better by doing this. Yup. No. If we look a bit closer, like what they have in their hands is like cornflakes, all processed foods that don't keep them full for long and make them actually want more food as the day goes on. So yeah.
I'm just gonna say what everybody's thinking.
Okay. What are we thinking?
Until we unalive all these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, this insane fucker. I forgot.
That's it. They do it to us. This is not going to stop until we unalive all these motherfuckers. From Clarence Thomas to Donald Trump to everybody in Congress who's voting for this bill. All of them. All of them.
That's not a call to violence. That is a call to murder outright. He said unalive. It's not, oh, who's gonna do it, like the other dude we saw like half an hour ago or anything like that. This is a call for murder. Let's call it what it is. Let's not, grandstand that this is a call to violence. Not violence, to murder. This is called to murder. And, if anyone says anything else that's straight up threats, that's not a threat. That's call to murder. That's not a threat. It's we gotta unalive everyone, right? Let's
go say what everybody's thinking. This isn't going to stop until we unalive all these motherfuckers.
Just this alone is a call for murder. There is zero reason to say this.
That's it. They do it to us.
Who is doing it to you? And who is us?
This is not going to stop until we unalive all these motherfuckers. From Clarence Thomas to Donald Trump to everybody in Congress who's voting for this bill.
No. Inexcusable. This is inexcusable. I want to pull a Bolsheviks again. I don't know what that is, sorry. That is disgusting. That's all the bookmarks, by the way. That is disgusting, right? There's no other way to say that. He does realize that this could be used to arrest him for plotting murder. I hope he will be. Because people like that don't belong in society. Seriously. This is a call to murder. This is beyond anything. Right? Excuse me. Saying we have to kill all these guys isn't protecting by the First Amendment shit ass. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm getting off this fucking platform for today. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I ain't going to give these guys the benefit of creative insults. Fucking internet though, guys. Fucking internet tough guys, yeah, true. Yeah, no, I'm getting off. Fuck this shit. Nope. Fuck it. Nope, not looking anymore. Let's see what's going on YouTube. Streaming is harder than a normal job. Kitsunero. No, I'm good. I don't want to react to a react. Shown them. See, back at it again, propping some bars. Damn. What is this? Oh, damn. Trip down memory lane. Kirsche, 25 minutes ago? I missed the response videos of old. Technologia! This VTuber nuked their career overnight. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. Ranking all 8 Night Lords in Night Rain from easiest to hardest. Pushover, stupid. No, that title won't get me. Fuck you. That title won't get me to click on it. Fuck you. Pirate Software just got swatted. Anyone up for some Pirate Software bullshit again? What is this? Let's do this real quick. What is this? OF models are creepy. Sure, okay. Alright. What is this? iCast. Yeah, you can do some major jokes with iCast. Give me a minute, I gotta take out my credit card. I really don't want to, but I have to. Where do I get premium from? Here's your premium, there we go. What do we have here? Individual for $13.99 a month. Wow, that's a lot. Holy. Or family monthly for add up to 5 family members, ages 13 plus in your household. Oh. Family shit could actually work, but this is a YouTuber shit thing. YouTuber account, so I can't really put them in there. So yeah, individual. Add PayPal. Bye. Continue to PayPal. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't like it, but at least I won't have any ads anymore. You know, at least something good, right? Didn't I just... Bitch. Your PayPal account country is different from your... Seriously? Hold on. Fucking bullshit, but whatever. It's whatever. Fuck you. Just take my fucking money! YouTube. Holy shit, is it really this hard? Fuck you! Why? Fucking... Where's my fucking... There. I don't like this. Why it gotta be this difficult to spend money? I just want to spend money right now. What the fuck? Why is it so fucking difficult? And everything is a fucking subscription nowadays. That shit is also stupid as fuck. I hate what's become of spending money nowadays. Can't own shit anymore. Fucking bullshit ass. That's also not true. What the fuck? Fucking... You already have my freaking address. Why would you... I don't have that. Oh my god. Why can I not? Why is it so fucking difficult? Why are you like this? Can I just... It became more expensive because... Why? Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Now this is there again. Why is that there again? There, it's gone. Finally. Thank you. Holy fucking shit. Even if I like restarted shit, yeah, and if I activate my VPN, everything is even better. Thank you. Holy fucking hell. All this for this bullshit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate how spending money became this. Here is the YouTube link. Thank you very much. Put it everywhere else as well. Real quick. Okay. I made it. It's still stupid as shit, but we're here. We made it. No more ads. No more ads. The thing I do for you guys.
We have a lot to talk about in this video from another.
By the way, hold on. What is the called again? Teo. Hi, welcome.
Perfect example
Hi.
of Pirate Software yet again lying to Ross, to Pirate Software putting out some more interesting tweets, as well as Pirate addressing this mass review bomb comment that he had talked about in his stream today, to the thing that we're going to be talking about first, because I think this is by far the most serious. Pirate Software just got swatted. And right before we jump into that, this channel has been blowing up, talking about all the drama from this week. I've been doing daily uploads. If you're new here, consider subscribing. It really helps out the channel. It allows me to make content for you guys and do it as quickly as I am. And for all of you that have subscribed over the past
Dude's
week
doing the
and
good
liked
content,
videos,
so he
thank you
deserves
so
it.
much. More on that at the end of the video. But now let's jump into Pirate Software getting swatted. Shout out to my Discord member Zoyboy. He's the one that clipped this from today's stream for Pirate Software. This is where we're going to be covering most of what we have before we go to Twitter. But this is kind of where he introduces him getting swatted.
I think the most interesting thing that came out of it is so many different developers actually reached out and were pissed off at me for leaving off-brand. Because they're like, the trolls win and now they know that they can like cyberbully people into losing their jobs and shit. And I was like, they already could do that. Like that's how they tried to kill me on Tuesday. So yeah. I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you have like this big grandstanding narrative that you have to fit to, and oh shit, now they know that they have blood in the water. They swatted me on Tuesday. I don't give a shit what you think. I'm out, dude. Enjoy your initiative. Have fun. I hope the government listens to you. And that they give you what you want instead of what you actually asked for, which probably isn't going to happen. In the middle of the stream, about 9 a.m., I got a bunch of phone calls to my phone. They left a bunch of voicemails of shit saying, your time has come, in like a giant screeching voice, and then we got swatted.
Okay,
But
that's
at the same
fucking
time, it's
retarded.
like, I don't give a fuck about your initiative because your people are unhinged. And I realize that's not everybody that's part of that, but I don't give a shit, dude. Like, I'm out. Have fun. Good luck.
So that's a pretty big deal. So just in case some people don't understand, swatting, that is when somebody calls in a threat. So apparently like either a hostage situation that somebody's killed somebody, and they give the address typically of a content creator, usually a live streamer. This will cause the local police department to essentially send in a legitimate SWAT team to clear the place and assess the threat that does not exist. Swatting, in worst case scenarios, will lead to somebody dying. And this swatting that Pirate Software went through genuinely could have ended up with him dying. Like, that is a real thing. It has happened before. And just so we're covering our bases, like here, I've talk shit about Pirate. I don't agree with his point of views. A lot of people
But he
that show up
doesn't
to watch these
deserve to
videos
get
don't
swatted.
agree with those point of views. They think he is insufferable, narcissistic, nepo baby. He even goes through a list in this video. To go the extra mile,
He
and have
kinda
this SWAT
outed
team show
himself
up to
in
somebody's
that
home,
sense.
like Pirates, is not okay. Whoever did that, you are legitimately a vile human being. And at this
Indeed,
point,
I
if
agree.
Pirate doesn't want to talk about the initiative ever again, I don't blame the guy.
No,
He did tweet about
absolutely.
it last night, which was after the swatting, so it seems like he will continue to chat about it, which we'll talk about. But I don't blame him. If you're going to get death threats, yeah, he shouldn't talk about it. If he's fearful
Yeah,
for his life
agreed.
because somebody, and again, it's not saying everybody, I'm not saying everybody.
Swatting is not okay. Might be someone from the fruit farms. You know? It's just sad that swatting is a thing in content creation to this degree. It's just sad. I don't care who gets swatted. It's just sad, right? No one really should be swatted for just content creation. Housing a terrorist, on the other hand, yeah, you know, it's really dumb. Indeed, agreed.
He's doing this, but if somebody, because of this drama, ended up sending
There's
a
probably crimes you can commit to get swatted for, but you know.
SWAT team to his home, that gives, for me, anybody the right to step away from any situation. I'm not going to hold it against
Yes,
him for never
indeed.
talking about this movement ever again. I will hold it against him if he does talk about it and he misrepresents it or lies about it, or just has
Yes.
a terrible opinion that I feel like I can, you know, talk about. And he's going to talk about it too, but he was receiving tons of death threats as well. None of that's okay. Sending death threats to somebody because they disagree
It's
with
weak.
you about video game preservation, like, just think about that. Say that out loud. That is insane. That is
I'll take a step further back and say, swatting someone for creating content that you don't like is retarded. It is insane. It is psychopathic.
That is not okay. I don't care if people like show up on my videos or show up on his and are like, hey, you got doo-doo opinions, you suck, you're lame, plus ratio, lick my balls. Like, I don't...
That's actually a fair comment, not gonna lie. If I get that shit, I'm like, oh, damn, wow. Good on you for staying, you know, civil to some degree.
I don't care about that stuff. That is water off a duck's back. You just have to learn to roll with those punches, but to go the next step and to send death threats and to legitimately act on your anger by physically sending police to somebody's home, not okay. I feel like that should just be common knowledge, but there's always going to be somebody that's going to try to pull something like this. And for anybody that's like, oh, so we're defending Pirate now. No, we're going to be talking about that for the rest of the video, but yeah.
Yeah, hold on. Saying he did not deserve to get swatted is not defending pirate software. It is just stating a fact. Anyone who misconstrues this part is a fucking retard. It's too extreme, and it's using the power of the state to take away the rights of others. Eventually, it will come back to bite you somehow. Yeah, you'll just get swatted yourself. Honestly, I think people who make like these wrong calls, or if a single location gets swatted multiple times, wrongly, unjustly, every call to that location for a swatting should then, if they go there and it's a wrong swat again, should be recorded, and the guy who called should get swatted instead. The satyrs need the punishment doubled to them. You know, yeah. The sender, swatters. Well, not the swatters. The guy who sent the SWAT team, right? The guy who made the wrong call. If there's like 2, 3, or just 2 times swatting allegation to a single house, and both times it's a content creator on wrong allegations, right? Nothing happened twice, because the first time could just be a judgment call. The second time is like, okay, let's just go. And from the third time on, it's like, okay, everyone who calls on this address for a swatting will just get, you know, investigated instead. Right? I think that's fair. That should be the protocol, actually, because it wastes taxpayer dollars, it wastes everything, right? It wastes the time of the SWAT team that could be at a location that actually needs them instead. And, you know, it's just insane.
You should defend him on this point. It is not okay to swat anybody for...
Saying Pirate Software didn't deserve to get swatted is not protecting him. It's not defending Pirate Software. It's just stating a fact. I stand by that.
Any of these reasons that have come out, especially for him disagreeing with the Stop Killing Games initiative. Whether he's misrepresenting it or not doesn't justify it. But now let's switch gears, because I want to talk about proof that Pirate Software once again lied. And this time, he was lying directly to Ross, the leader of the Stop Killing Games initiative. Now, admittedly, this is a bit of an oldie, but I didn't see anybody cover it. But this is from his...
By the way, welcome, Chaika.
Talked about a couple other videos. I'll put the one that I talked about it in up above me. But it's this thread right here. Accursed Farms is replying back. That's Ross saying, I don't have
Farms, I have a bad feeling about this.
Much to add beyond what I said in my video, but saying I never took my videos
down
friend. Is false unless it was done by someone else who manages your channel. The stream where you read my reply and the one prior to that were absolutely deleted from your channel. And so Pirate responds back saying Twitch VODs auto-delete after 60 days. Any stream going over 12 hours of runtime on YouTube is auto-cut off and then deleted at 16 hours of runtime due to their shitty storage system.
Can I disprove this? Yeah, I see you show up rating the Foxu. I mean, I do rate my favorite Foxu, you know, Kamiyoshi. I do that, yeah. Nah, he's a good dude. Me or Accursed Farms? I'm not sure.
What you've proposed here is untrue and a deflection from my message. Accursed Farm says, no, I mean the gap of those 2 particular days in between weeks of videos that were not on your YouTube live stream. They were deleted a couple of days after posted. I guess the evidence is deleted now, but I imagine at least a few people could corroborate that. Pirate Software then goes on to show this. Here are all the videos from that time period. As you can see, they all cut off at 11:55, are missing, or show times of 20+ hours. When streaming over 16 hours, VODs will routine disappear or go into a broken state. He goes on to explain that when they go into that state, there's a
Both
black
of 'em.
screen. You only see them for a
Both.
720p
Okay,
version
thank
if
you.
they have it. Any video set to 1155 has deleted all content beyond it. So really
Ah.
hammering home, again, this is how VODs work on YouTube. Completely, I did not delete these. You need to understand. Cursed Farm says, I'm a bit skeptical, but I'll leave it to people who know more about this to say if that would cause a YouTube VOD to be deleted 3 to 5 days after being fully viewable. I distinctly remember the 2 days in question being gone with others being intact around it. Pirate again, this is a triple down now as shown here. This has been known for years about the YouTube VOD issue. And so
Okay, hold on. It should be somewhere. It's been a while, but should be before this, actually. It's Monster Hunter Wilds. This is World. Why is there World? Was it after this? There's no way. It was before Berserk. I distinctly remember that. So it's further down. What? Oh, this is too far back. Holy. Damn, what the fuck? Am I blind? I'm probably just blind. Distinctly remember having those uploaded. But when? This is Ark? Wait, is there shit missing? There's no way. There's no way this is that short apart. Potentially? 5 months ago, 4 months ago. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Warhammer. Two hours. 4. What is this even? Ah, okay. Huh. Because it's really missing. Yeah, I guess it did get auto-deleted. Because he's not wrong. Huh. I have no idea, kinda to step away for a bit. We're looking for potentially missing content. Yeah, we're looking for my 24 or 48-hour Monster Hunter Wilds shit. What is this? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you piece of shit. That's what I don't like about Kick. It doesn't save many VODs. That's fine. Guess it really isn't there. Guess he's not wrong. Do I keep looking or? Yeah, let's stop looking. Let's just continue watching.
So in this thread, when Pirate initially responded
That's
to it
weird
first,
indeed.
some people started including this clip, and I went ahead and found the actual VOD on his channel just to show you guys, you know, this is directly from it. Here at about 3:37:32, this is him openly admitting to deleting those VODs.
On top of it, I went through the Reddit for their initiative for that, and there were a number of posts in there that were people saying we should keep baiting him and attacking him, because if we do that, he'll keep talking about it, and then more people will sign the initiative. They were planning that shit. And those threads are still there. They're still up. People are still talking about that shit on there.
Okay.
So instead of that, I just deleted all the VODs where we were talking about it. I kept it away. They can eat shit.
So you did lie. You did delete those VODs. And let me make it very clear. I'm not upset that he deleted the VODs. You know, he gave reason. You know, there was
We're
a bunch of
upset
hate
that
on
he's
it,
lying
people
about
being
it.
viscous in the comments, like totally understandable. If you want to delete them, that's okay. My issue is that he said what you've proposed here is untrue and a deflection from my message.
Yeah, the EU took the JKG petition all wrong on purpose. Just stop killing games. Oh, SKG. Stop killing games. Yeah.
Message. He is so confidently wrong here and tries to make fun of and belittle Accursed Farms for saying what happened, for saying, yes, you deleted those VODs. You're saying no. And I'm, you know, you suck for it. I'm actually smarter. Here's all the proof that you need to show that this is just something that happens. And I feel like with truly a near 100% certainty that he just forgot. That he just didn't realize or didn't remember that he deleted those VODs. If you want to think that he was doing this maliciously, that he was just like actively trying to deceive Ross here, you're fine to. I don't think he did. I think he forgot, and he just chose to triple down on acting like, yeah, no, for sure, they just delete.
I think he forgot the first time. He like said to him, yeah, it got deleted instead of I deleted it. And then his ego was hurt because he realized, oh shit, I did delete those. And then he just doubled and tripled down. That's what I believe. Deleting the VODs makes Pirate Software look mighty guilty. I mean, yeah, no, not really. What makes him look guilty is lying about it. That's what makes him guilty. In my mind, at least.
Normally, I didn't do that. And then on top of that, there is a screenshot, allegedly, I guess.
Actually, I had no idea how VODs work.
That Thor hopped on his Discord and then put this out on top of, you know, their conversation with Ross, saying that, no, I didn't delete them, saying he actually had no idea how VODs work. And here he is, linking the thread. My brother in Christ, you were wrong about it. Thor is making fun of, on his public Discord, Ross for not knowing how VODs work, even though he was correct that Thor actually did delete those VODs. No wonder the internet is just completely through with this guy, because he will be so confidently
He's
wrong.
a guru, don't forget that.
People that are saying the actual truth of the matter, and odds are he's not going to walk this back. But moving on from this, back to the clip that I was showing you guys earlier, he also talks about the mass review bombing of the off-brand games and gives us a bit more clarity as to what he was talking about when he said that.
You talk more about the review bombs? Some people are confused about what took place. Yeah, so basically people started going on social media and trying to say that the reason why I was against the SKG initiative is because I had a commanding stake or was making a lot of money off of Rivals of Either, which is a live service game that has microtransactions. In reality, I was paid minimum wage, federal minimum wage, to work on that game. But after they started doing that, people started to review bomb the game. They put negative reviews on it. However, Ludwig then put out a tweet saying it's really unfair that people are review bombing this game, and they do support, the developers do support the SKG initiative. Smart thing to do. Immediately, those review bombs turned into a positive review bomb as a result. But they were going after those games specifically because of me and using that as a reason to go after them.
I have actually, I just checked that I didn't close Microsoft Paint down last night, so I actually have the 4 that I showed on stream if you'd like them.
I mean, it's just 4. They'll be like, that was only 4. Like, I understand how the internet works. No matter what evidence is provided at this point, no one gives a shit.
I literally just went onto the reviews for Rather Laser 2, sorted by most recent and then negative, and it was like in the top 10, these were just the first 4 I found in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's still more that are there. Some people didn't change the reviews and shit, and they directly call out me. And so because of that, I had a meeting with Ludwig, and I was like, the best way to handle this is that I leave.
So let's start off. Let's give him a little bit of grace. Working minimum wage as the, you know, strategic director of Off-Brand Games. Good for him, honestly. But now the review bomb. So they said there were a bunch of, you know, negative reviews from Steam. From what I've heard from my comments just yesterday talking about all of this, and again, you can check out that video. I go fully in detail. It's completely timestamped so you guys can see the actual viewing of the negative reviews, that being literally nothing out of the ordinary, and like genuinely maybe 30 in total across all 3 games. He apparently says that those were switched to positive reviews, which, okay, great. You called this a massive review bomb. There are millions of people that are tuning in to hear about this drama and talk about
Deleting videos in general is terrible for the algorithm. I hear it all the time.
You know, they saw 4.
I don't know about that.
They're never giving enough.
Don't get me wrong. I genuinely just don't know. That's why I said I don't know.
They're never giving a number about how
I'm
many
not gonna
negative reviews
add
there are
anything
because
to that.
people went ahead and looked. And now here, Pirate is directly talking about the Steam page, and some people were saying, well, maybe they were review bombing on other platforms, things like that. Well, they're directly addressing talking about the Steam page. I don't know about you guys. Maybe, I guess, he has a viciously different understanding or a different definition for what a mass review bomb is. But for me,
hold on. Heartbound. Right. Did I just... Wow. Fuck. Whatever. It's a clicker game. Alright, that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for the negative reviews. Recent reviews is overwhelmingly negative, and all reviews are mostly positive. So there's 331. 8% of the 331 users who viewed the last 30 days are positive. So it's not even all of the 331 that are like bad reviews. So it's like around 300 people said this game is bad, and that's not that many compared to all reviews together, because there's 72% of the 2,634 users reviews of this game are positive. So critics versus everyone else reviews are what you want to check. I'm on a Steam thing. I'm on Steam right now, so it's not even... Calculator. Alright, how do I do this again? 100. Okay, easy. That gives me 1%. 2,634. 100 there. That gives me 1%. That 1% times 72. Okay. 1,896 are positive, right? So it's around 700 that are negative before the, you know, review bombing came in. So the negative reviews only, in quotes, doubled so far, at least on Steam. So I don't believe this to be a review bomb myself.
4, it's not 10, it's not even like 30 across 3 separate games. And I'm being very generous with saying about 30. A mass review bombing is like what Helldivers went through, where there were
that's
tens
mess.
of thousands of them. And I made the argument that he was misrepresenting the situation, that he was being untrue about the actual like situation at stake when he's talking about this massive review bomb. People hear that, huge buzzword. That means a lot of people are being negative about it. No, a high school classroom of people left negative reviews. And from what I understand, people went in and checked them. Most of those negative reviews are talking about the video game. As a matter of fact, Steam will remove reviews that you put. I spoke with a few game developers. They will remove reviews that are not talking about the video game, and you can actually contact them and request to remove them and show why.
This is such a big glazing for Steam and Valve. Valve just being the only platform, once again, that is fucking fair. Let's ignore the, CS2 cases. Let's ignore those. Let's ignore those. Actually, Crime Boss had a special tag to show the opposite to be the truth. Really? I thought it was just threads being deleted by the developers themselves that was the actual bad thing. The reviews were still bad in my what I saw. No? Crime Boss. Crime Boss Rocket City. It is still mixed. When they got negative reviews, Steam showed up that external factors were a thing. Well, yeah, they were disappointed in the developers for dropping someone who was advertising the game. It still has something to do with the game, at least in my mind. No? Am I wrong? I mean, May 6th, the negative shit is still there. 1,054 people left a negative review. So yeah. I don't see a reason. I mean, is it external factors when they dropped someone who was extremely involved in QA advertising for the game? You're not wrong, it's just a good mark to say at least they didn't delete everything. I mean, yeah, they probably just deleted the actual stuff that was like a third party, but Kirsche was involved with the game. There's no other way to say that. They were planning a skin for her, they were doing multiple things for the collaboration and stuff, and they suddenly just dropped her. That is a huge disappointment, right? That is an extremely huge disappointment. She, for God's sakes, not at you, Chaika. Not at you, right? Also, I watched Chaika, that's pretty nice anime. Not on you, but for God's sakes, she had a code. Give it to you. It only tracked purchases, but they were looking at it. We were the beta testers for a creator code. Let's not sugarcoat it. I bought the game on her code. Right? I was one of those guys. I couldn't return it anymore, sadly, but you know, whatever. I'll enlist it actually. Us lads must have been half of the sales. True. Hold on, let me... how do I unlist the game? Uninstall? Uninstall first? And then... Oh no, not properties, manage. Manage. Hide this game. Is it hide? Hide this game. Let's go. So yeah.
They should be removed. And I hate to admit this, but I agree with Pirate. He should be stepping down from a game publishing company if he is a strategic director of said publishing company if
Yeah,
he is
fair
entirely
point.
against an initiative that is supporting consumer rights and the preservation of video games? He's spot on. That is a terrible look for a game company. He shouldn't be
Yeah.
anywhere near it. Would
That's
you
a
be more
very
willing
fair
to
take.
purchase a game knowing that one of the head honchos is completely against this, that is completely against the idea of having
No.
a conversation about
Negative
consumer rights?
impact.
Probably not. Now, to close out on this clip that I'm showing you guys, he talks about Ross's video about the end of Stop Killing Games. When he was like down and out, he was doing a last-ditch effort, which thankfully has worked. Again, links in description for the petitions. We still need more signatures. We hit our goal, but we want to make sure that there aren't botted signatures, things like that. So please go ahead. If you know people, educate, let them know, get signatures. But he yet again misrepresents something coming from Ross, that being this video where he's saying that he spent that entire 33 minutes shitting on pirate software.
A statement came out yesterday not to harass. Or why was that not part of the half-an-hour long video?
Yeah, you know,
Why
the
did you not
hour-long
say that
video with
originally?
33 minutes of it trying to say that I was a piece of shit. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, so on Tuesday I got swatted. I've gotten constant calls to my cell phone. I've had tens of thousands of death threats a day, including to the moderators and the rest of the team. People called the county trying to say that our rescue is an animal horde, so we had to deal with that. I've been called a pedophile, a zoophile, a rapist, a corporate plant, a
Goddamn.
degenerate, a narcissist, a nepo baby, and many other names. And they also...
Okay, the last two. Let's not, you know.
went after every job I ever held, trying to say I never worked there, and then when they found out I did, they tried to say I didn't deserve them.
Okay, first...
Okay, that goes too far, right? Calling him an nepo baby and narcissist, that's stuff that we can clearly see are, at least to some extent, true. But everything else was going too far. It was absolutely going too far. Those were just straight up insults that have nothing to do with the situation.
First off, we know you worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Trust me. Everybody knows. But joking aside, his assessment of the video that Ross made about it being 33 minutes of just absolutely shitting on Pirate is just factually wrong. What he's talking about, he said, yeah, he compiled all of the times that I was being shitty, that I was being rude to him, which he apologized. He feels bad for being mean. And he compiled all of these into about a 15-second clip, which I'll show you now.
So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude. No, eat my entire ass. The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I dropped the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that. They can eat my entire ass. The whole thing. That sounds stupid as shit.
Oh, yeah. I can see why people like him.
All right, I was wrong. That clip was just short of a minute, so not 15 seconds. I completely blew it there. I'm sorry. Take notes, Thor. Now, outside of addressing Pirate saying things like this, he brings up a few...
You sneaky bastard. Sneaks in an apology and saying, take notes. Oh, damn. Ah, damn.
Now, outside of addressing Pirate saying things like this, he brings up a few other instances of Pirate disagreeing with him, also just showing his points of disagreeing with him where he gets things wrong. Outside of that, he takes these 33 minutes that Pirate is calling just shitting on him to completely point by point talk about the Stop Killing Games initiative and how Pirate has
That was an excellent snark. Well done.
That's caused an impact to the Stop
Indeed.
Killing Games initiative. I'm not going to go over it point by point. I will leave a link to his video in the description. Jump to about 33 minutes. It's timestamped. And you can watch him and you can decide, is he being a dick about it? Is he being rude to Pirate Software, going over point by point and just explaining the Stop Killing Games initiative again and again? If this happened to me, if I got something this wrong and then someone spent half an hour the way that Ross did, I'd thank him, because this is the kindest way that he called out Pirate Software. 95% of the time spent in this is just him going through your points. But yeah, the guy's frustrated. You were also rude to him. Like, duh, he's gonna be a little upset back, which is why he included that minute of what Pirate has said. It's just, again, Pirate misrepresenting very clearly, and I'm not going to speak on the intention of it, but maybe he feels like that was all an attack to him. I know plenty of people that are pretty immature, and if I try to have a conversation with them and disagree with them on a point, they take it personally, and it just seems like Pirate's kind of doing the same. I'm not going to go for him maliciously misconstruing it or anything. It could just be he's being really immature about it, and that's fine.
Yeah. I just want Ross to finish Freeman's Mind. I don't know much about Ross. I just know about the Stop Killing Games initiative, and that's a very respectable initiative to support, actually. It makes sense. It's for consumers. It doesn't limit developers like in a big fucking way or anything, you know. It's gonna kill live service game. It better do. It better do. Close down the fucking Destiny 2 servers, please. That's just me coping. Sorry. Yeah, no. Bring back Destiny 1 servers, please. That's also me coping. Sorry. But yeah. Absolute fair point. I have narcissists in my immediate area as well, and they're not fun to argue with because they can't be wrong.
Fine. He's just wrong, so we're going to talk about it. But now to close this video off, let's jump into his most recent tweets that came out about yesterday now. Pirate Software drops this absolute banging tweet that's going to shift the tides of understanding of this.
Hold on.
He says, the most interesting narrative is that my videos somehow killed the initiative. This graph shows that the initiative already had a downward trend in interest when my videos dropped. My videos do not seem to have had any impact on the movement at all. Making me the villain did, though. Best of luck with your next steps.
Again, what? The most interesting killed the initiative. No, not killed, but hugely impacted. Yes. This graph shows that the initiative already had a downward trend in interest when my videos dropped. My videos do not seem to have had any impact on the movement at all.
Impact on the movement at all. Making me the villain did, though. Best of luck with your next steps. And so he shows this, and you can see the daily signature amount over time here, which is showing a negative downward trend. You can see where Pirate put out his video. Now, I was up at 2 a.m. last night, saw this come out, was chatting with a few people, and I was like, hey, let me figure.
Yeah, like I was saying before, what the EU looks like, the bill publicly was to strong-arm companies to provide servers to games that no one cared about, when the opposite is true. Yes, you're absolutely right. It's not keeping up servers for the companies. No. You just have to provide a way for people to make their own servers, or for people to play it offline or something like that. Not to keep up the servers yourself. Fucking companies, they don't want that. They don't want their previous games that potentially were good to, you know. Yeah, thank you. No, I agree with that. I know that one. Fuck, I lost my point. No, I hate when they misconstrue that. It is true. They just basically copy paste whatever Pirate Software said.
Figure out where I can find this graph, because I want to see the exact day of when Pirate dropped his video. So I ended up finding a website to show me the initial performance of his first video, Stop Killing Games. It came out on August 6th. And you can see here that in those first, let's do 14 days here. Those first 14 days, or 15 days here, 902,000 views. So that goes from August 6th to August 20th. Okay, so I then found a chart to help me see the average view signatures, so the cumulative signatures and the daily signature change for the Stop Killing Games initiative. And it's hard to see, but this here is August 5th and August 6th here. August 6th, you can see here, so the 5th, the day before it, it jumps up 23,000 signatures a day. And then August 6th hits, and then you can see a downward trend. And you can see it leading down, and then even if we go out, you know, those 15 days or even 10 days here, we can see it goes down to 3,000 a day. So using this graph, I could make the argument that, yeah, after Pirate posted his video, we see it go from 23,000 the day before to 14,000. And it stays going on that downward trend from when he put out his video. Now, I feel like that's just kind of being a bit petty, because like realistically, you can't really draw that kind of correlation with.
Yeah, but that goes both ways, for your argument and his. Obviously.
a graph like that. It's easy to, but with a movement this big, it's hard to make sense of those factors. But after Pirate put out his video, a lot of people, including myself initially, because I wasn't super deep into this, I was covering Mr. Beast stuff, kind of just stopped taking interest in it because there was conflicting views on it. And at that point, even if it's like 50-50 or there's a lot of that friction, I'm not going to do the research, and I think most people aren't going to do the research, and Pirate was very well liked at this point. People are going to stop kind of looking into it. There were a lot of people that were, disagreeing with him, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but even with just that bit of friction, it was enough to completely have me lose interest in looking into the movement. So I didn't even cover it at the time. And I just don't believe it's a stretch to believe that Pirate Software had a pretty sizable impact on the
My opinion, this is my weakest argument. Make sure to comment if you want to discuss this point further. Hold on again.
Believe that Pirate Software had a pretty sizable impact on the Stop Killing Games initiative.
No, I believe so too.
I'm getting a bit theoretical here. I think Pirate's kind of doing the same, but I'm just not buying that this is just proof that he didn't have an impact on it. And for the icing on top of this turd cake, he ends up also replying to it and saying, and for those that don't understand why I put out the videos in the first place, you might want to give this a read. So this is a blog from Daniel. I'm not too sure who Daniel is, admittedly, and he's pretty much breaking down why the Stop Killing Games initiative sucks. And admittedly, I haven't fully read through this yet. I'll probably do more, might do a stream covering it, but when I was glancing over it again, like 2 a.m. last night before I'm heading to bed, I ran into seeing this free-to-play the cherry on top. I'm gonna just read you a few parts of this here. The fact that the movement also wants to extend itself to free-to-play games is also egregious. People do not pay for these games, and microtransactions do not constitute ownership of some license to own the game in perpetuity. And he talks about the EU Consumer Protection.
I remember something in the initiative that covered this, but not the game itself, but like offline playing, but where you get the code for your skins just once, and what you do with those codes doesn't matter, kind of like that.
Cooperation network. It's already published principles requiring clear and transparent pricing. This is something that was happening a few months ago, not really relevant to what we're talking about here. And then he finishes it off with, but SKG wants to extend preservation requirements to games people got for free. The entitlement is staggering. In typical Pirate fashion, this is misrepresenting what the initiative is asking for.
Yeah,
now,
that's what I was thinking.
I'll give him credit. He does talk about the microtransactions do not mean that you have a license to the game in perpetuity, but that's what the fact kind of explains. In the FAQ, isn't it unreasonable to ask this of free-to-play games? The answer is, while free-to-play games are free for users to try, they're supported by microtransactions which customers spend money on. When a publisher ends a free-to-play game without providing any recourse to the players, they are effectively robbing those that bought features for the game. Hence, they should be accountable to making the game playable in some fashion once support ends. Our proposed regulations would have no impact on non-commercial games that are 100% free, however. So right off the bat...
So, complete free-to-games can shut down whenever they want. So, for example, if we look at like a mobile game that has no microtransactions whatsoever, you cannot pay for anything whatsoever with real money, then yeah, they can just shut down and that game is just gone. They can. That's what the initiative is saying. However, what they are also saying is, if there are microtransactions, those should be still accessible in some way. What boils my piss is games where you can't reset an account if you want to replay a game from the start to relearn how to play. Yeah, I get that.
Bad. No, it is not asking this for entirely free-to-play games, but to talk about microtransactions, you have purchased a good, and to take away that good at the end of it isn't okay. And Daniel's right. You don't actually, as of right now, when you buy microtransactions, you don't have a license to play that game in perpetuity. But the initiative doesn't like that, and they think that if you're able to purchase in-game goods, you should still be entitled to use those and not have that good taken away from you. Similar to the fact that if you purchase a video game, you should not have that video game taken away from you because the developers are just done supporting it. I think that's reasonable. Matter of fact, it's getting the foot in the door, so there could be more conversations about this if you disagree with it. But Pirate Software is not interested in having this discussion with Ross, so maybe I guess there is no wiggle room there. maybe we're just gonna have to figure that out when it does, you know, go forward. Hopefully, as long as we get enough signatures. So I guess to close this out, it's frustrating because Pirate is quickly turning to, and it to some degree, I don't blame him because of the death threats and the swatting, that people hate him because of who he is, rather than his inability to walk back misrepresentations or just straight up lying about things. He's got too much of an ego to ever walk those things back. And
as I said before, when he was pointing out what people call him, two things that stick with me are Nepo baby and narcissist, because I believe those are true in his case. And again, these are very much qualities of a narcissist. As someone who, you know, has narcissist in his direct vicinity, whatever, I can, you know, I see that. And it's really not fun to argue with those.
I'm just kind of mind blown that I get to make a video today talking about all of these things, where even in a tweet where, you know, I guess people smarter than me that can look at graphs and understand that better could say, yeah, there actually wasn't a change, and we could have a discussion about that. But to follow that tweet up with an article that, even just from a skim, is misrepresenting a point of the initiative, I'm baffled. Like, why don't you check that? Or why isn't he able to move past the perspective that he's had, which has been point for point debunked or like clarified? Why he can't just take some of it in and change a little bit? But we already know that answer. He doesn't want to. He's dug in. He's not interested. And in tandem with this swatting and the death threats that he's receiving, his victim complex about this entire thing has just been completely vindicated for him. Honestly, it makes this easier and easier to make another video about it, because over time he just seems to lie or be wrong more and more clearly. Like, I didn't have to do much digging to find a lot of this. I'll also credit, you know, the guy who made the clip showcasing a lot of what we talked about, but it's just everywhere now. It's just, he's getting so messy about it. But that's gonna close out me talking about Pirate and what we discussed about today in the drama. I wanna chat a little bit because I just reached 50,000 subs at the time of recording this, and I just wanted to say thank you again, because it means the world to me. Every single one of you that have subscribed, everyone that's joined the Discord, like, just supported me in the endeavor of making videos for you guys.
Congratulations!
I've been stuck at 44,000 subs for, I don't know, like 6-8 months at this point. It was really feeling like a one-hit wonder, and I was able to learn a lot at a recent VidCon, meet a lot of great people that have helped me, and to see you guys all coming out to watch this and listen to what I have to say as opposed to any other YouTuber. I know I say it a lot, but I wouldn't be able to do this. And if you're here at the end of the video and you haven't subscribed or you haven't liked the video, like, just thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the video, for spending your valuable time on one of my videos. My goal for the end of this
those are very well made, so you know.
Because that's how far away it seemed. You know, I'm now gonna set that goal for 60 and see how close we can get to that. But yeah, Soppy diatribe at the end done. Thank you so much for watching the video. If you enjoyed it, please be sure to give a like, consider subscribing, and I will see you guys in the next video. See you later. Peace. Bye.
What was that at the end? Anyway. I'm gone. There we are. Yeah. Quinn Theo, very cool dude. The video link is in the chat still. I'll post it again and pin it this time, so you know. Yeah. Yeah, this was a very informative video. I'm not too surprised that Pirate Software is quadrupling down. It is, you know, pretty bad. He didn't deserve the swatting though. There's little to no people maybe that actually deserve swatting in the content creator space. Like, except, you know, how do I say this nicely? Practicing PDF files. Let's just leave it at that. Those can get swatted, right? But others, you know, no. As long as they haven't committed a huge crime and there's like some bank's money in there, some gold bars that they stole, you know, that's, you know, as long as normal content creators, no one should get swatted like that. Yeah. But I think that's gonna be it for the reaction side and for the social media side. I think let's get into, you know, some good old gaming. Don't you agree? Don't you want that? We'll be continuing to play the Stellar Blade Order. Let me just change categories. Stellar Blade. Copy. Done. Then on Kick as well, because everything else doesn't have the, like, clear enough categories. Yeah. This was a very fun react to. It was very nice. A shame that you know, it happened the way it did. Honestly. But at least they got the 1 mil in signatures, so that's good. By the way, don't double sign. Please don't double sign. That shit can fuck you up. Don't double sign with malicious intent. That shit can and will fuck you up. We are downloading shaders again, compiling shaders. Oh man. I'm just gonna lean back a little bit. Take a minute. Okay. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. Oh yeah! 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, oh there it is, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. Auf der Weide blüht ein kleines Blümelein. Und das heißt Erika. Sorry, had to. I thought it'd be funny. Oh yeah, controller, turn on. There we go. Alright, so we're still in the freaking desert, because I have been just looking around, and it is huge, it is big. Gold gear. Bonus gold drop, 100%, wow. Reboot. Went to the solar tower. Wait, what? Wait, is it pinging me where the last robot is? There's no way, right? Fuck. Fuck! I'm messing up so hard. Wait, did I miss this guy? Seriously? Fuck off! Did I really miss this dude? There's no way. Hello?
Service drone init complete.
3 out of 4. Reboot. There's one that far out? Huh. Guess I am that bad. Guess I am that blind. This far out though? Don't you fucking do. Why? Controller, please work sufficiently well. Up there? Alright. Oh, I've been here before. Hello.
Service drone active. Detecting nearby.
All right. So I am kind of stupid because last time we played I was searching for those holes for 20 minutes. So I am just a retard. Man. Could have continued to work like that without knowing. That's fine. So now I can wait, hold on. Do I talk with someone here? Maybe. Okay, no. Let's go in. And up the stairs. Damn. I hate that you can run into a wall.
All systems clear. Solar tower status normal. Reboot successful.
Hell yeah!
This is it.
Ah, it cleared up the air.
Energy is once again being supplied to the camps. They should work again as intended.
I can finally fast travel! No. Can I not climb up though? Oh, no. Too bad. Oh, alright. So now that the electricity's on, I gotta go check something real quick. Did I activate that string there? Yeah, I did, okay. That rope, not string. Bitcoin? Didn't I already pick that shit up? No. Does that have a reason to be here? I'm probably gonna get there somehow later. I hope. It's kind of weird. Fuck. Yeah, just normal revive. I don't care. No, I thought there was a rope, but I didn't use that one yet. Like, I haven't pulled that one out yet, but that's fine. It's fine. We can finally fast travel. Okay. This is gonna be good in two ways, actually.
The signal I'm picking up is clear as a bell. Do you think the Nativa Kaya mentioned could be lurking in these parts?
Nanosuit. Is this one new? It looks new. Wow! Oh, this one's new as well, I think. This one's new, though. Ignition unstable energy when enemies are dealt a critical hit. Unstable energy deals chain damage to nearby enemies. Oh. Wait. Wait. The hell did I just read? Successful beta hits have a chance to place you in a trance. Beta skills won't consume beta energy in trance mode. Ain't no way. The damage on this one is can't be ignored though, so.
What a tedious monster.
We are full on the levels. Let's go spend our skill points now. We have quite a few. First, am I using anything except this one though? I don't feel I am. This one also looks pretty cool, but increase the attack power of punishing edge, more effective than damage boost one. No, I feel like this is the best one. It is the most expensive one though, I guess. Judgment Wave. Yes, just the normal skill. Yes. guess. I want to play her like... I want to play techie mode the same way I played the normal one. Alright, techie tree is fully upgraded. What is this? Recharge more burst energy upon successful perfect dodge. Ooh. Beta stuff. I don't really care about the beta stuff, honestly. So I guess... I guess... I guess for now, that's all there is to it. So let's go there now. Computer. Hi? Seriously? Why? Oh, that's a... Good. Now I can finally get in here. Yeah, okay. So I found this before I accepted the mission for it. That's pretty cool. Hi! Are you just a normal mini thing? If not, then... Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Fuck. Get shit on. I threw the fucking corpse onto the body, onto the other corpse. Ah.
Just some leftovers. This must be the scary monster Kaya was talking about. All right then, let's just get what we came for and get out of here.
All right. This person.
Looks like a scavenger to me. You ID them?
Oh no. This is the big sister.
Adam. The memory stick is intact. ID confirmed.
Of course.
Judging by your reaction, it must be Kara.
So sad.
Well, you must have known.
How the
there
hell
was
did
no
I
way
know?
she could have survived.
How the hell did I know?
That's just how the world works. Simple as that.
Damaged weapon core. Not yet. Kara, why are you fucking dead? Why did you leave? Man, this is sad. This is sad. This is sad. I'm sad. Man. Why is shit gonna be so sad? Big Sage. Fuck you guys. I just want to go to that encampment here. Can I now look at this in combat with what? Oh. Now I can look at this body because I have the side quest for it.
This person.
Wandering around the Great Desert is asking for trouble. A lot of it. There's a reason Zion makes a point of banishing its criminals.
Still, something is strange about this. Who or what could have done this?
Probably an Atiba. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter either way.
That's true, but in any case, it says the data chips were flown away using drones. I'll search the area.
I see. Oh, what the fuck? 3 witches for children of my loud voice, 3 pieces of comrades. My huge assets bounced and moved, all are out of the destruction of everything. Without Zion, days like before, I dream, guards cry and attack, show me great and wondrous desert. Useless satellite remote controller, trash area 49. Goddess smiles, broken statue, the huge buttocks scratched, mustn't look too closely. There beyond night, simple western walnut code. What? I'm sorry, what? 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 I'm sorry, I apologize. You trust the bounce moved, all this works before good. An attack, show me great wonders desert, unlisted light remote controller, trash. Area 49. Got his smiles, broken statue, the huge paddock scratched, mustn't look too closely. There beyond night, simple western walnut code. I don't know. What? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Huh. Maybe use only not reappearing letters? For example, the U is not reappearing. The 0 is not reappearing. The A is. The B is reappearing. The K is not reappearing. The A is not reappearing. A is, that is. N is also not reappearing. R is also not reappearing, so also wrong. Area 49. Buttocks scratched. Mustn't look too closely. You're telling me after getting the passcode I gotta go get another passcode? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, look.
I expected as much.
These people risked their lives for this. I'm not sure what they were thinking.
Well,
yeah, me neither. Good shot, thank you. More with a laser.
It's all open to interpretation.
Well, there's nothing more to investigate.
Hey, if we're heading back, why don't we visit that restaurant again? It's possible we could have missed something.
No. Bro, I have to travel to Zion so many times, but... Bro, I am still confused about this, chest. Like, I have the code for it. But this is, like, really, really weird. Because there's, like, this riddle. My huge assets bounced and moved. Tits. All are out of destruction of everything. Without Zion, days like before, I dream. Guards cry and attack, show me great and wondrous desert. Unless satellite remote controller, trash. Area 49, goddess smiles. Broken statue, the huge buttocks scratched. Mustn't look too closely. There, beyond night, simple western walnut code. I am so unsure of what that fucking means. You know? Anyone else have a guess? This is not a goddess, this is, if anything, a god. Right, so probably not this statue. Remote. I don't fucking know, man. Oh! Every time with these things. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. There's another one of those. Okay, let's kill this one real quick. Alright, and we did, I believe, everything around here, around these parts anyway. So, let's fast travel. As one does. Stop running, please, thank you. Or is there anything else right around here? Great Desert? No. Bissell Reservoir, the King of the Tunnel. What is this? Reboot? Oh yeah, I can give the quest there. I forgot. I can give him the quest there. Okay, they didn't see me. Good. Hello, dude. Are you dead? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Sorry, Eve.
Hey, Mew?
He's dead.
Maybe he went to go and be with them. His old partners.
Oh.
With the storm gone, Mew's last path must have been a peaceful one.
Damn.
Memories live on. Forever.
Deep shit. What do I get? 2 levels. Oh. Micro motor, micro drive, micro coil. Huh. Quite a lot of materials. God damn. Alright. Thank you. What else? We've done that. Oh, what is this? New mission. Okay, let's go accept the new mission, baby! To the right. About this. Oh, there is. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking dark clouds in isolation. I do love that move. I'm going too far, I believe. I'm here, human. Hello.
Thank you so much, Angel. You saved me. I owe you one, Angel. I would have been cut to ribbons if you hadn't come along when you did.
You should
Okay.
go back to Zion.
Yeah, you should.
Wait, Angel. I have something to tell you.
Uh-huh.
What?
You should stumble on a collapsed tunnel a little way south of here.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
If you go there, that's where you'll find a distressed angel.
A distressed angel. Are you saying there are survivors?
Yeah. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
He's lying.
But it was terrifying. I didn't dare move closer. It was singing a sad but beautiful song. Like it was waiting for someone to come and help.
Oh, now I can go into the tunnel.
Of doing it myself.
Thank you. I'll go there.
Fucking! I am the storm that is approaching, provoking dark clouds in isolation. There, it's safe to walk outside now, bitch. Okay, there's nothing in this building. I've probably already been to this building. Wait, didn't I do the... whatever. Isn't this what he was talking about, though? So yeah, it is. Directly underneath me. Am I missing something? Yes, I am. This wasn't here before. Who'd have thought?
It was you. The song.
Adam, scan the airborne squad member. It's a 4th airborne squad member. This is not a song. It only sounds like a song because the repeated voice is being refracted.
Lily, can you decode it?
Sure, I can try.
It's gonna be dark.
4th airborne squad. Traitor in our midst. Watch out. Trap. Unable to control movement.
Oh.
Pain. Eternal pain. Let me rest. Cut the power. Please. End it. What should we do?
Damn!
What it is she wants.
Okay.
It's over.
Yes. May your memories live on forever.
May your memories live on forever.
That got dark quick. Huh. Quick tap opens it, but yeah, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Wait, is there changes to like the surroundings here? Can I, if I like go up here, is there no changes? No changes. Holy shit, that got dark quick. Pain. Eternal pain. Cut the power, please. God damn. Never knew a robot thing could... Damn. Okay. That goes hard, actually. God damn. Damn! There we go. All I want is that goddamn cell phone, man. There it is. Okay, let's do this one next and then go into the tunnel. How about it? We already did the test, so we can just walk in. Wow.
No blade, just like an Altesse Lavoie.
God damn it.
Yep, no drone scanner either.
Lily, are you filling in for Adam?
Yeah, he's busy fixing the tetrapod again.
Ah, alright. I know I'm in safe hands with you, Lily.
Alright. I don't know so much about myself. Please give me bullets. I need some bullets. I need some bullets. I'm low on bullets.
Let's head towards the fan.
We're too low on ammo. True. Alright, I'll buy some. Only some, though. Ammo package fills all my shit, but I don't need that. I just need some slugs. Oh, amount. About this many. I think I'm good if I have this many. Derp. Derpity derp derp derp. Derp derp derpity derp. Polymer material. Is this certain death on the side here? It is.
What's happening? You can find a way up in the right corner.
Right corner? Where is it?
Oh! I was too slow. Hello!
I'll find a way to shut down security.
Okay, that's your timing.
Over here! Hurry!
What? Explain? Why did I die? Did I? Oh, I think I see why. Holy shit, this is a lot of spinning death. Yeah, this feels like some kind of evil guy's death trap. You know, on some James Bond kind of shit. So I'm supposed to go onto that little thing here. Woo!
shut down this area's security.
Where else? Ah! How did he get here? I don't know. He died before the security system went off, I guess. Oh, up there. There we go. I just didn't see it, bro. Okay, now that we have, like, turned everything off, let's go see. Yeah, look, loot. Loot, this is what I'm talking about. I can smell it. I can smell loot. Man. This feels highly excessive in terms of security. I mean, they were having a war, so... Oh, ammo. That's why I didn't buy too much at the start. That's exactly why. Can I? I can. There's probably a different way for this to be done. Yeah, there was a different way for this to be done. Yes? In about 10 to 15 minutes, I'll have to be, away for a little while, AFK. We're celebrating something still. And the last guest is supposed to arrive then. So I gotta... That's when I gotta get away from you guys for a second or so. I need some kind of code or whatever.
Blocked. What now?
There was a control panel for the gate in the control room back at Elders Lavoir.
Bitcoin! Let's go. I like my Bitcoins.
We're gonna have to move. Eve, watch out!
Can I, like, take this somewhere and use it? That's not... Hello.
This place, it feels off somehow.
Yeah, there's a few, things here. Fuck, I didn't... Nope, that would happen. Fuck you, game. Was too concentrated on the enemies. I forgot my number one enemy. Myself. Alright, lasers, huh? Lasers, people, right? Lasers. Now what? Oh, well, hello. Fuck. Fuck! That's why I was like, ugh. You know what? But what if I activate like tacky mode? Oh, that's just unavailable here, okay. Hello!
We're safe now.
Everyone is dead. By the way, might I add, great gold farm. If you like, don't complete it.
This feels like too much risk, not enough reward.
Nah, the suit is fine. Give me suits. Give me skins. That's what I like. Hi there. Fuck you. How about that? Oh, that's ammo. What? Did he just... What?
It reminds me of that research lab.
There must be a panel to open the gate.
I'm gonna activate this. Someone's gonna fall from there.
That seemed like it opened a vent, not a gate.
No? Okay. Usually that's how it works. Well, hello there. Well, hello there. Where did you come from? Nice, some SP. Actually, that opened the Vent at a gate. Oh my god.
The gate security is down.
Yay!
Eve, watch out!
The quickest way to kill the guys on the floor is just to walk past them. That's so funny to me. Oh, that's where I came from. No, open, please. With delight. Hello. Oh. No shooty shoots for me because I'm full.
This looks like the place we saw earlier.
This looks like a platformer.
This looks more like a factory than a lab.
Turned around and... Fucking. Oh, fucking the guys on the fucking ground. Fuck 'em! Assholes, me. Skills! Let's look at them. At the end of this, there's probably gonna be a boss fight, so yeah. Let's... No! Ah! Let's just learn everything. Oh, hey.
We'll need to find a panel.
I love that everything has given me so much ammo. Why?
Let's head to the gate we unlocked.
What gate did we unlock? Where? Where from? Hello?
Eve, did you see that?
The other side of the gate is crawling with natives.
But this looks like the only way we can get inside.
I'll try to find a way to unlock the gate.
What do you mean, try? Hold on. Alright, this is gonna be a point where, I'm sorry, but I will have to disappoint you for a little while. But let me make it up with you with a little bit of music here, with like my saved music actually. I have 7 tracks here. A little bit calming music, sometimes rock and shit. You know, that works. I'll be back! Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. I'll continue until like 9 o'clock, I guess. And then we will end stream earlier than usually. That's what we'll do.
All right, back to the gate.
That is what we will do.
I hope you have enough ammo.
Let's get rid of them. Kamehameha! All right. Didn't get rid of everything, but enough. Oh fuck, I forgot about the explosives.
It's a shame Adam had to miss it.
Is Adam still outside?
Yeah, repairs.
Bro, they're running away. I can't believe it. This was a perfect opportunity to use the laser, man. I like that.
I can see the exit on the other side, but
A butt?
Easy. Lily, let's go.
The fuck you mean, but?
That switch should turn off the security. Eve, the temperature is spiking.
Relax, Lily. I can still manage. Looks like I need to shut down the security system to get through.
Where am I supposed to go, actually? I went down here with, like, 0 plans. Where am I supposed to go? Is that lava down there? Holy shit. Where where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see it. Fuck! Didn't see that one. Okay, but this ain't so bad, actually. Basically, I have to go here. And then... here? No, again, with this small other laser that I hate with a passion. That I didn't look at. Fuck! That was... There we go.
That was really scary. Let's head to the gate on the other side.
There we go. Is there anything climbable on the sides? Doesn't seem to be.
Eve, sorry for the wait. So, shall we head out?
Too late, we're already here.
What?
Damn.
How? Isn't the security system online?
Adam, can you check our proximity to the hypercell?
Give me a sec. The hypercell is just past the research lab. Damn, the entire research wing has collapsed.
Then can't we just swim the rest of the way?
No.
Electricity.
The water is electrified with a lethal high voltage current.
So now what?
Eve, do parkour.
We'll have to use whatever we have at our disposal.
No. Is he really that greedy? Yes. Loot? Huh. Why? Nice. All right, I was ready. I was ready for this shit. Tumblr expansion module. Wow. Eve's shoes are like, oh. Oh. Would you look at that? That red robot is going somewhere else. I could have missed that. There we go. Come on. Bring your queen to the destination. Look at this. Beautiful. A wee bee pump. Twice? Oh, look at that loot down there. I want it. I missed out on that, but nah. Foolish insect. Wow. The wall rides are cool, but not used nearly enough. At least in my mind. This is what I failed? Wow. Fuck. Fuck! All right. No! Oh! Made it anyway. Oh, those slugs sound disgusting. Alright. Give me that ammo. Fuck you.
Oh, we made it! You literally just made your way through it. Way to go, Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's a supply camp.
Nice. Let's take take a second to regroup.
What do we have here? This one is new. And it's good. Yeah, this is the next one we get. It has a tail. Don't know how to feel about that. Hello. Once again, you. Hi. You're disgusting. Did you know?
It's just like that one we fought before.
It must have fed all the hypercells anyway.
Watch out, Eve!
I fought it before. Don't worry.
Fuck. Kill it with fire, indeed. The shotgun is OP! I could have one-phased it if I did that from the start.
Nice. Let's take a look at the hypercell.
Oh, the hypercell isn't at the same place. Oh no, this. Oh. I'm just stupid. Hypercell retrieved.
I also found a legacy. It's almost like it was planted here for us to see.
I'm getting more and more curious. Let's investigate.
Let's check it out.
Hi.
Day 78 after the second dive. 8th record. Legacy account Raven. I have discovered an important record of human history. A war ignited by Mother Sphere broke out, and as previously recorded, humanity was defeated.
Oh.
Earth then became the stage for the Andro-Eidos. Andro-Eidos declared themselves the new human race. This new human race, with Mother Sphere at its
So we are the Androidos.
and advanced humanity.
We are the invaders, basically. Well, to be fair, humans were too.
They evacuated to an underground facility. Some, led by Raphael Marx, waited here at this facility for an opportunity to strike back. During this time, the surviving humans evolved in order to gain the strength to face the androids. The result of genetic engineering and rapid evolution. Beings that have lost everything. Everything but brute strength and survival instinct.
Ah.
That's what they've become. Monsters. The monsters that we're fighting are the Naytibas.
Yep. Called it! Fucking called it! I fucking knew it. Humans were like, we can't lose, and then turned in themselves into monsters.
They were humans.
Yes! That's where they're all flesh and shit.
Then, those those we've killed so far, they were all humans.
Yes.
I can't believe this.
But this production facility was definitely made for Naytibas.
Yeah.
If the Naytibas were human, we, the ones fighting against humans, must be...
Andro-Eidos. Yeah.
Andro-Eidos? Are we Andro-Eidos?
Yes.
The creatures brought into existence, created by Mother Sphere.
No, we're humans. Humans with complete bodies, perfectly in harmony with machinery and living tissue. Naytibas, on the other hand, are incomplete because they are made only of living tissue. They can't adapt to different environments, and they can't even survive in space.
Yeah.
What if we were created to solve such imperfections?
What?
Then, why did Mother Sphere hide this truth from us?
I need to think.
That's the issue. To not think. That's why.
Yes. I don't think we can reach a conclusion about this on our own. I really do think we should talk to Orkul about all this.
Yes, let's do that.
Nah, don't do that. He's in a fucking boss room for a reason, man. Don't you dare teleport me to Xan. Fuck! Who would have thought that I would get teleported to Zion? Who would have thought that I would get teleported to Zion the moment I say, please don't teleport me to Zion. Please don't kidnap me. Fucking teleported me to the... Oh.
You're here. Excellent work.
Hey, Eve. I'll take care of the hypercell.
Orkul.
I see you have something you'd like to ask me. Perhaps you came across the library at Lavoir.
We would like to know the truth.
Yes. It is a long, long story.
Oh?
We are certainly human, but this was not the case not too long ago. It is true that those who came before were responsible for the creation of Mother Sphere. The ones now referred to as the last surviving humans. They created us, the Andro-Eidos, through Mother Sphere, and for a time we lived in a kind of symbiosis with them.
Then... we're androids. We were created.
Then why did Mother Sphere...
The reason is unknown. However, at some point, Mother Sphere made a decision. Humanity's survival depended on a reorganization of the species. And that conflict led to war, and the eventual extinction of the surviving humans.
That can't be.
The few who escaped destruction were scattered to the winds, but some managed to flee and find shelter in the ruins in Lavoir. It was originally a facility for the purpose of genetically evolving mankind.
Oh,
lifespans of the surviving humans were very short. That facility was the birthplace of what we have come to call Naytibas. The records in the legacy are all true. All this time we have been waging war on our own ancestors. No, my personal link has extended to a fairly wide area. The next Alpha Natiba cannot be found here on Earth. So, what do you plan to do?
Well, that still doesn't change the fact that Natibas are our enemies.
All right. If we've come this far, we have no choice but to reach the nest through the Master Core. Give me the coordinates of the Alpha Natiba.
As you wish. When you return, I will tell you the rest of the story. Or
all right.
Perhaps it would be better to hear it straight from the Elder's mouth.
Elder? Aren't you an elder yourself? Eh. The outfit looks so good, but the tail is out of place for me. Not gonna lie. Another cutscene!
You are leaving then?
Mm-hmm. I'd like to check that area for more information.
Understood. The next destination is the orbit elevator. I'm picking up Alpha Nativa signals at the very end of it.
Ah.
At the end?
Who is that coming towards us?
You mean in space?
Yes, in space. Orbit Elevator 4 was operating fine until recently.
Ah, of
Getting
course.
there won't be easy. Natibas have been surrounding it for a long time. I guess I'll have to come up with an infiltration plan based on the map data. Eve, make sure you and Lily...
Happy-san, hello and welcome. I'm absolutely not done with the desert yet. Anyway, oh yeah, I'm still searching for this dude's teddy bear. That's for sure. Should be somewhere still. But there is this dude here. If I'm not wrong. Freight? Hi? Give me? What is this? A thank you gift from Enya. Oh, I got her music, didn't I? You got anything to talk about?
You're here thanks to you. I can... It's so good to see you singing again.
Oh, Eve. If you can stop by and see Sue on your way.
Well, shouldn't he be okay from now on?
I was just kidding. I guess it wasn't funny.
Ah. Damn. I'm surprised we haven't come down to Henya? No, I don't remember what her name is. I forgot within seconds. But yeah. Kenya? Kenya, I don't know.
Angel, these are...
You must recognize them? I don't think anyone blamed you. They just accepted their fate.
I see. Then I'll have to do my part. I won't be able to achieve. Thank you, Angel.
Oh. Wait. No, it's not here. It's quite literally here. If I'm not wrong, I have the password for this now. I do! NAEBRR. Which B was it, though? This? There we go. Oh no. I don't like telling her sister is dead.
Angel. Hi, Kaya. How how's the junkyard?
I'm doing all right. It would be nice if only my sister would come back soon.
Ah! You know.
You're here, Angel. What about my sister?
Kaya. Well, there isn't an easy way to say this, so...
Fuck!
This is a memory stick. That means...
Yes. I took out an Atiba called Behemoth, and retrieved it from the area. Please consider her death avenged.
Avenged? Huh? Is that what it is? Actually, I figured this would happen. I knew my sister couldn't have survived like that. I was just hoping for the best. But I guess all I was doing was just denying reality.
Oh man.
It's okay. The important thing is that I have my sister's memories back. Her memory will live on in me, running our establishment together. Thank you.
Oh man.
Please come back again soon.
I guess it's just Sister Junkyard now. Sister Junk. That joke left a bitter taste in my mouth, not gonna lie.
Hi, Kaya.
Cool design, though.
Seem to be going well. It must be. It's
We're level 3. It just works out perfectly with the amount of Vic coin I have gotten so far.
Angel, thank you.
Just perfectly. Oh my god, too close. Fuck, man.
I retrieved the memory sticks from them, but there were far more dead people than the...
Treasure. Treasure. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I ran away.
Eve, are you positive we can trust her with the memory?
I could hold on to them, make sure they reach Mother Sphere, but I think she'll be all right, Adam.
All right.
You're finishing quite a few side missions here. Hello there.
What's an angel doing here?
How are you involved? I know those people never made it back from the Great...
I see. So that's the truth can never be concealed. Have you not noticed something's wrong with Oracle? People settle for order and...
What do you mean?
Are you sure everything you believe? That is all I can say. But remember, next...
Yeah, okay. Wait, is this a Masume skin? Masa Masume? The horse race anime? Hold on. Ain't no way. I just noticed the shoes look a little bit like hoofs when you run. Do you see it? God damn.
Looks a little... It should be useful. can always buy some small shrimp from Clyde. This request sounds fun.
I do the ones I see, and you know, nothing more than that. Oh wow. This one's not bad. Oh yeah. I wanted to look at the map actually. All right.
Angel! Oh, thank goodness. Yes, here.
Oh, my baby. You finally made it back home to me. It's unfortunate. The memory was also badly damaged. Don't fret. No matter what you are, I'll always love you. Forever.
Hey, Beatrice, right? Are you sure it was an Atiba that did it?
Angel, is that you? I didn't know you were still here. Why are you asking the obvious? Are you doubting?
That trace. It doesn't seem as though an Atiba was responsible.
You weren't there, Angel. You weren't there. I was.
Oh
My
no.
baby was killed by an Atiba. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it. I'll pay you, just like I promised. Let's get out of here. Somewhere else.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Huh? You know the feeling of smelling food when you are hungry? Yes. That's what I'm having right now.
Have you seen Adam?
Almost food.
Here
Yeah.
a minute ago. I'm sure he'll. While we wait. So, Eve, we can now distribute the body cell's power for greater offensive capabilities.
Oh, don't tell me I'm getting a second spinal.
Socket count to equip an additional exospine.
Yes!
That'll be of great help during. Please get to this right away, Lily.
Yep. Oh, hold on. There. Done.
Thank you.
Don't care, don't care, don't care, Lily. Cause spine socket expansion. Yes! Finally! Where is it? Beta trans type exospine. Yep. Yep, that's good. Speed increase. Oh. That way I have the same ones and I can just pick and choose the better one. S, for example, with the shield. I don't have a better one. Yeah.
How?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Much needed. Anyway, with how far we've come now. Let's end it here. I'm going to my channel. There we go. I'm going to my channel. Oh shit, I hit myself twice. And let's see, let's look for somebody to raid. What is going on here?
Still toward Jordan. Wait, what's in there?
Are we finished? Ah, Max Teller is here, as well as many others. Let's try Lumi. Nope. In that case, do you remember my troll from yesterday? Some people with pronouns in bio are liking it. Don't know how, bro. That is the biggest bait post ever. Hold on, I'm gonna look at notifications real quick. Anything new? No. Okay, no, I saw a few more retards, but that's it. Yeah. Oh shit. No, that's not what I meant to do. Anyway. There, bam. We're rating we are rating Lux Taylor. Great storyteller da yo. Yeah. I wish good night. See ya. Yeah, good night everybody. Good morning, good day, good evening, good night. Sweet dreams and goodbye. Bye bye.